Happy Sunday, everybody. Hello. I hope you all are having a wonderful weekend. It's been great for me because we finally have a new Silent Hill game. This is the first new Silent Hill game since 2012. So it's been, as you can imagine, there's been a whole lot of, hey, Emily, how are you? Happy Sunday. How's your day going? There's been a whole lot of expectation about whether or not this will be good. There was the Silent Hill 2 remake, which came out about a year ago that I think was pretty well received for the most part. Naked Pizza, what's up? Hi, how are you? Sister, hello, little Camden King, good to see you. Welcome. So there was also the Silent Hill Ascension project, which was not very well received. And so we weren't entirely sure how this was going to work out, especially because this is a Silent Hill game takes place in 1960s Japan, whereas every other game has taken place in America. And other than, I believe, Part 4, everybody has eventually gotten to the American town of Silent Hill. So I don't entirely know where the story is going to go. I'll do a recap here based on what I think has happened, but it may or may not be the truth, and we'll find out. We are currently 4 chapters in out of 13. So we'll probably get through the second third of the game today. And the premise is we're in this town, as you can see here, this foggy Japanese little town that's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Going good. So we're on the walkthrough. You're on chapter 8. Okay, cool. So we'll probably catch up to, I would imagine, at least to chapter 8 today. And we are playing as a 15-year-old girl named Hinako. And she is living in this little town. Obviously, like most teenagers, not totally thrilled with her existence in this tiny little place. But has a couple of close friends that, she's with. And they seem to be, one morning, she leaves because she's gotten in a fight with her father. And suddenly the town appears to be empty except for her friends. However, the town soon fills up with this kind of red organic gunk that seems to consume the people it catches. So one of her friends, let's see, Sukako, I think was her name. She got kind of caught and consumed and ultimately became a boss that we had to deal with at some point. So the other 2 friends are Shu, who's a platonic guy friend that I think probably has a crush on Hinako, but we're not entirely sure. And Rinko, who is another girl who definitely has a crush on Shu and is kind of sort of hoping that Hinako works her way out of the picture so she can have him herself. So, like most Silent Hill games, there's also an other world. And this other world, instead of being like a rusted, abandoned factory type setting, like in most of the American Silent Hill games, it seems to be sort of a place like a sort of a temple that's kind of like lost in the middle of nowhere. And Hinako is being visited by what I believe is the god that the townspeople worship, sort of a fox god, if you will. So he's referred to as Fox Mask in the game. And the game is sort of setting up to be like that the Fox Mask is helping you, and he does help you, and he does get you out of some trouble, but might be leading you into more trouble, and we don't entirely know why. In the last section in the other world, there was a lot of warnings from an old doll that Hinako used to play with. Yeah, I know. And that doll kept telling us over and over again not to trust the Fox Mask. Now, who is the doll? Is the doll trying to help us or not? Yes, it's the kitsune. Is how you say fox in Japanese. It's a Shinto temple. Yes, thank you for that. Just appreciate it. So that's what we're working with right now. Now, in the real world, Shu and Hinako were kind of working their way through the town. They were looking for. Oh, and Hinako lost his sleep. Okay, gotcha. And they were looking for Rinko's house. So Sukaku got consumed, and so Shu and Hinako were kind of working their way through town. They got to Rinko's house, and while Rinko and Hinako had a moment alone, Rinko pushed Hinako down the stairs, and that's when she ended up in the other world. Now we left as Hinako came to, and Shu had found Hinako, and of course was concerned about her. It's his friend after all. And so then Rinko and Hinako and Shu are now kind of leaving together. Hinako did not call her out. I wonder whether or not Hinako actually knows what happened. It's tough to say. This being, of course, a Silent Hill game, there's references to a number of things, and it's pretty clear we don't have the full story yet. There was, for instance, a journal entry about, at random about a child that had died in a canal. We don't know what that has to do with anything yet, but probably is going to come up. There's, as far as I can tell, no direct correlation with the other Silent Hill games yet, but there's definitely some common themes. So, for instance, like one of the bosses that we fought had a giant scissor-like knife that was very similar to Pyramid Head's. Now, other than that, didn't look like Pyramid Head at all. But it seems to be like the point of this game so far is that it's a Japanese reinterpretation of this American folklore of Silent Hill. You know, kind of like how most civilizations all kind of came up with their own kind of polytheistic gods that all more or less did the same thing. For instance, like every culture ended up worshiping the sun in one way or another, but they all did it in different ways. And it's only once, of course, you know, society grew to the point where we could all study each individual culture that we could notice the differences between how we worship the sun, but they all worship the sun. And it seems like that this is sort of like the Japanese kind of like retelling of some, I mean, which is well, because of course these games were originally developed in Japan, but they were developed to be in America. And this is now kind of Japan saying, but here would be our version of that. So is that how it's going to continue playing out, or will there be more? I don't entirely know, but we're going to find out together. Super useful items are the first aid kit, divine water, and higashi. These can be used to fully restore your health, sanity, or stamina when completely drained. Yeah, so far, like the difficulty of the combat isn't too bad. Now I'm playing on the normal mode. Japanese culture is still very superstitious. I believe it. Let's see. Emily says, you're in a corner, one hit away from dying. Use the first aid kit to get max health. If you find more Inari sushi, they are the most overpowered since they fully restore all three. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's it's interesting. There's some pickup items that you can either use or you can, you know, kind of like put into a shrine to get faith. Faith is your upgrade currency. So you kind of have to choose between, do I want these healing items or do I want to be able to increase my maximum stats? And so that's been kind of a fun thing to check out. All right, let's get into it. I think I'm going to get YouTube Shorts and TikTok on. And let's make sure we get everybody. You like nigiri sushi the best? Don't make me hungry. I'm going to be on for a while. All right, let's see here. Let me get that up there. Okay, and TikTok should be good. Let's see. And we just got to make sure that they are shown up in our chat. I think I fixed the issues that we were having last time with my ad alerts, but we'll find out. All right, let's see. I think we got shorts on. And then let's see if we can get TikTok in there. I just want to make sure that, okay, there we go. TikTok should be good to go for chatting. I think we are all set. Hey, Redhead Barbie, how are you? Good to see you. We haven't started yet, so if you are caught up on yesterday's stream, we are just about to get started with Chapter 5 here. Glad to have you. How's your day going? All right, let's see. I think we are good to go all the way around. Let me just make sure Twitch is coming through. Or I got to start saying the purple app again because almighty TikTok doesn't like us mentioning other apps. There we go. Okay, cool. All right, I think we are on. Let me jump back, get our game audio going. Let's see. Okay, I'm not. Let me make sure. There it is. Okay. Took a second to get our thing going. We are on the Japanese language track, so we are seeing the Japanese version. Does mean I'm probably gonna have to pay attention in the cutscenes a little bit more than I usually would, because, you know, obviously if I look away from the screen, I'm not gonna know what they're saying. I know the tiniest bit of Japanese, like I know how to get around the subway and order dinner, but that's kind of about it. Oh yeah, we also are playing with This is Hinako, and we are putting her in the rabbit costume because it's absolutely adorable. It also kind of works from like a fairy tale perspective, where, like, you know, there's always like the innocent little, you know, the hare that's trying to like outrun the fox or whatever, which is actually kind of perfectly thematic for this so far. Some, if not all, the resources can respawn. Might be good to look around again for anything you might have missed. I know you can get 2 Emmas before you catch up to Rinko and shoot. Oh, we can get 2 Emmas. All right. Now, Emmas are, let's see, they will allow you to potentially upgrade your maximum stats permanently. So they are very useful. So let's go ahead and do that. If I want to change to English, that's fine. I mean, I think we already started with Japanese, so I think we'll probably leave it. I think maybe some folks were asking about doing New Game Plus, and I'm down to do New Game Plus. I might swap to English for that, just to kind of to be able to see the difference between the two, you know? I'll have subtitles during fight scenes. Okay. And I will have to watch out. So here we are in town. Now, Shu and Rinko have gone on ahead. Of course, Shu is going to lead. He's trying to be, the big tough man. Rinko is like, oh, well, I'll be right next to you, Shu. And Hinako, you can just follow along behind or die or whatever. I don't care. So we already know not to trust Rinko. And we don't entirely know what's going on with their friends because sometimes they will disappear. So there's this kind of like, it's kind of eating at me like, the friends might all be dead or Hinako might be dead or something like that. I don't, it's a Silent Hill game. So like, I'm sure it's building to something like that. But we don't entirely know. Now, here is the map. Now, if you're familiar with, we're on the Shu's house. Okay, now if you're familiar with Silent Hill, there is, of course, an interactive map that will grow as the game continues and as you find other dead ends. Now, this particular game will actually have dead ends that will then open up later. So we found this out before, whereas just because something was available to you before doesn't mean it will continue to be. And also, that just because something was blocked off before doesn't mean it still is. So it would not hurt for us to take a look around and see if we can find any more power-ups. So let's do that. It's going to be wild to go back and rewatch me like trying to summarize this game after we finish it and we actually know what the heck is going on. Or I do anyway. They're in front of the doctor's house where you found the box. I'm trying to remember. There's a box. There's a box. I don't know if this is the one, though. Now, Shu's family are kind of like the town doctors, and they are sort of dealing with the fact, they being Shu and Rinko when you're ready to continue. Okay, gotcha. All right. And I think the doctor's house, I think it's this one right here. So we have a little ways to go. So we're kind of working our way through the plantations here, just outside of town, where all sorts of crops are growing and stuff. We are, apparently there is a road to a city, but of course, this being Silent Hill, that road has now been blocked off, and so we are not able to see. We're not able to escape town, but the adults seem to be gone. Now, Shu's family was talking about the fact that like there is always a little bit of push and pull with the local folks who would like very much to believe in superstitious medicine, to the point where they might actually not, take real medicine seriously where they should. Now, this is an example of getting 70 faith, which I have now. So faith is my upgrade currency, and it's also, a currency that I can use here to, let's say, get a new charm. So, Omamori, these are charms that you can get. KS Cottentator, thanks for the check-in on the Purple app. How are you? Good to see you. All right. Okay, Scottinator. Ah, there we go. Sorry, it took me a second to figure that out. Cool. So this is what we need here. So right now I have 440 faith and 1 Emma. I will need 500 faith and 1 Emma to grow my health or my sanity. So health, sanity, and stamina are all individually available, and they can all technically provide certain other functions, and they can also kill you. 13 hidden Omamori in the world and 14 to get by training. Okay, cool. See, I think, like, this is the kind of thing where going into New Game Plus and actually having a bunch of these will be really interesting. Now, this is the organic gunk that seems to be everywhere. What are you? And there's some red capsules. Okay, I'll take those little healing items. This is what ate up my friend Sukaku and turned her into a boss that I had to fight. And we are trying very hard not to meet the same fate. Okay, we're still... Now, last time this was blocked. Is it still? Oh, they're there. They do transfer over after you found them. Oh, cool. Okay. Now, here we have them. Now, I didn't see any Emmas available. I might have missed them. It's always possible. Did I miss 2 Emmas? I feel like the doctor's house was back over here. Let's see. Well, this is them. They call each other partner all the time. Oh, Rinko really doesn't like it.
小学生の男子みたい。相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。そうだな。された覚えもない。立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。Oh, Rinko's kind of turning up the heat now. Now, Rinko, it was clear that she had a crush on Shu from the beginning, but of course, in the end of the last chapter, she pushed Hinako down the stairs, which is a bit of an escalation. Okay, so now, yeah, you can see here that that roadblock is over now.
And now she seems to be much more aggressive towards Hinako. Now, why that change? I don't know. This is also a game that, of course, tells a lot of its story by hidden documents. You'll find a few more. Oh, okay, got it. Okay, good. We didn't miss anything. That tells a lot of its story through documents and things that you find around the world. So it is important to look around and read a lot of the documents so we understand a bit more about like what's actually going on here. So it seems like this is sort of the one road back to town, which we just about are at now. We went up to the shrine last time. Is there anything here that we might want? You'll warn me if I'm going to skip. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Let's see here. Don't see anything here. I'm not sure if there's anything back up near the shrine, but it might be worthwhile to look, apparently, because a lot of the resources will come back. So Sukaku's parents, well, not sure if we'll see her again, because I did have to kill her in the other world yesterday. But they ran this shrine that it appears at the top of the mountain here. And like they were kind of the priests that worship Inari-sama, which is the fox god that we will see in the other world. This is the one that, like, we're being told not to trust the fox god, but we're being told that by someone we don't entirely know. So does that other person or other being have our best interest in mind? It's a Silent Hill game, so probably not. Yeah, K-Scott Nader, good to have you back. How you been? What you been up to? We have been doing a fair amount of survival horror and such. We finished up, let's see. Finished up, what did we do before this one? I'm trying. Oh, yeah, we did, oh, God, what was the thing we just did? Metal Gear Solid Delta. That's right. Yeah, we did that. And then now we're on Silent Hill F. And we'll probably do a couple of rounds of this because folks have been, you know, looking for New Game Plus. Kids have been keeping us busy. I bet they have. I am sure that they are quite time-consuming, but I appreciate you taking the time to enjoy a bit of your free time with me here today. How are the kids doing? All right. Let's see. I think there's nothing new up at the temple, so let's push on. I'm not trying to take too much time to get power-ups, but this game does have a pretty big combat focus. Good, they like school. I'm glad. That just makes all the difference when you actually enjoy the place you have to be at every day. Especially when you're a kid, you don't really understand the value of school yet. Not because, you know, just because you have to have a little bit of real-world experience before you figure that out. Oh. Okay, so here we have... Hey, TC1. Next time I find you, make sure you stay away from him until you're done looking on the north side of town. Okay. Oh. Now we'll see if that thing's going to come get me. Hey, Sarah. Yes, everyone does love the bunny outfit. I mean, come on, look at this here. It works thematically, and it's just cute as hell. Why wouldn't you? Now... Of course, every Silent Hill game has you haunted and attacked by your own personal demons. Now, if you played Silent Hill 3, that game also starred a teenage girl. And her personal demons were kind of all... Okay, there's... let's see, there's Shu. Her personal demons were kind of all about childbirth. And there's a bit of, you know, growing up and such, you know, that she had to... Some of the horrors she had to deal with that, but that had to do with a lot of the game's story. And Hinako's are not totally different, but hers seem to be around sort of like a woman's role in society. As you can imagine, this being 1960s Japan, there is a lot of expectation that Hinako become a wife, and that pretty much becomes her entire identity. Whoa! All right, that thing is back again. Cool. Oh, I don't have a weapon yet. Shoot, I totally forgot. I ran out of weapons. Ah. Yep, still don't have one. Heather and Harry were innocent. They're pretty frequent. All right, then maybe I should get the heck out of here. Whew. Yeah, so Hinako seems to be about expectation. So, for instance, like, there's a lot of, like, adult women monsters that, you know, are very much done up like dolls. We were calling them Barbies yesterday, and they do kind of look like malformed, mutilated Barbies. Have I played Alan Wake 2? I have not, because I don't like the business practices of Epic Games. And unfortunately, they published it, so it's not going to come to Steam. All right. So, let's see. Do I have... Let's see. Emily, if I go forward, am I going to miss these things? running out of stamina here. I should let her breathe for a moment, because that's where Shu and Rinko are. Not yet. They are in the alleyway. Oh, cool. All right. Yeah, so there's a lot of, like, you know, dolls. There's been a lot of things like monsters with no faces. So there's a lot of, like, idea of, like, loss of identity in becoming, you know, an adult woman. And also, her sister used to be kind of the buffer between her and her abusive father, but then her sister got married, and now sister is living with her husband, so there is no buffer anymore. So Hinako seems to have, like, a negative view of marriage.
ひなこってシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。ふーん。だから男女の関係にはならなかった。None of your business, Rinko. 今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
At least her psychological issues aren't based on her unaliving people, although maybe that's worse. True. We don't entirely know where Hinako's issues are coming from. Space Wars. Space Wars wasn't about fighting evil and with laser guns, though. We pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say that class was a training camp for the Space Army. I think we played with dolls, too, right? That's when I think we were training in first aid in order to get injured. Rinko is annoying. So it seems like, and Rinko is kind of playing on that, like, certain expectations, like, okay, well, you talk to him like a boy, and that's wrong. Now, she and Shu have been friends since they were kids, so, you know, there probably just isn't that same, oh, Jesus, there probably just isn't that same, you know, need to be formal amongst each other, but of course, Rinko's going to try to weaponize that. Sasuke, hello, good to see ya. Because Rinko is trying to get Shu's attention. All right, cool. So we got another shrine. Let's save real quick. This is where we save our game. We're looking for Shu's house. All right. But yeah, Rinko is definitely turning up the heat in terms of trying to draw, like, you know, shove a wedge between Hinako and Shu. Why? Not entirely sure. We still don't know where Shu's house is necessarily. This is the town. Notice me, Shu Senpai, although don't... Although I don't, this is the step up. Yeah, exactly. Like, she's definitely trying as hard as possible. And, like, there's nothing wrong with, like, shooting your shot. If she's, you know, after Shu and he's not with Hinako, I mean, nothing wrong with that. But there's no need to be a jerk about it. Okay, now, at the moment, I don't have a weapon. So this is a little bit of a challenge right now. Until the game gives me another one. Now, everything in this game is a melee fight. There are no guns. Stephanie! Thank you for the heartbeat, Stephanie. Appreciate that. How are you? All right, we're going to try to get around this thing here. I really like the movements, and I say this as a compliment. It means that these monsters are pretty hard to predict. Like, the bosses, I think, were pretty easy because, you know, if you ever played, like, a Souls game, like, you know pretty well what, like, an upcoming swing looks like and that kind of thing, but you really don't in this game. You're currently playing this as well, Stephanie? What do you think? I'm enjoying it so far. I'm currently still just on Chapter 5, so there's a lot that I haven't seen yet. Oh, that's the garden, which we already went through. Okay. Okay, Scott, which part of the game am I in for beginning half or second half? I think we are about a quarter to a third of the way into the story. Oh, there's another one. Crap. I don't... Yes, I think Emily was saying there's 13 chapters, and I believe we are on Chapter 5. Oh, there's Shu. Okay, good. Yeah. You want to give me that bat, maybe? Oh, we are stuck. Okay, this is only getting worse. Oh, man, that's the thing with the Pyramid Head knife. Yeah, boy, Labyrinth of Flesh is a pretty good name for this chapter. So we already fought that thing once. It wasn't that bad, but we had a weapon. And we don't anymore. She has a pipe in the cutscenes, but I don't actually have one of those. Yeah, we can't go that way. You are correct.
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。
Go up to the school. We always end up at a school in Silent Hill games, so I think avoiding town might be a good idea. Because I don't know what's going on here, but it's not good, that's for sure. Hinako, why don't you run? Okay. So we're headed down here, and we are currently all the way over here. Ooh, okay. Figure it out. Cut through the alleyways to get through to get to middle school. I'm gonna do my darndest to pronounce these names correctly. My sincerest apologies if I get them wrong. You're also in the school. Okay, so you're a little bit ahead of me right now. How are you liking it? I would be happier if I could get a weapon of some kind. Is this a shrine? It is. Let's see, let's just save again. To the unexplored area and take the main road south. Okay. If you take the main road north, you'll find a note at the dead end. Okay, cool. So we'll take it north and then south. This seems like... Let's see, is anybody following me? Those things will follow you for a fair amount of distance, too. What is down here? I don't think we've been over here yet. This is... Oh, something's here. Ramune. Okay, which doesn't really help. There's a toolkit down here. Ooh, that's useful. There we go. Wonderful. And there's also definitely some kind of monster. There you are. Pardon me. All right, well, that toolkit will be great for when, you know, I get a weapon again. Now, Hinako was in track and field. So the good news is, you know, she actually can run and she can handle herself decently well. I appreciate that there's some kind of in-world explanation for why she can actually handle herself in a fight. Don't know if you can see my comment above. I can see that you're on the school as well. Is that what you said? I think I've seen all your comments, Stephanie, but if I missed one, I apologize. All right, there might be a note over here. Let's see. And there is. Hello, what are you? A farmer's story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama, even spat on it. Well, that's not good. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own two eyes. Summer, hello. Your comment about your feelings in the game. No, I did not see your comment about the feelings of the game, Stephanie. Sorry about that. It's weird. I'm looking at my my TikTok chat as well, and I don't see it there too, so I apologize. It might have gotten filtered. How you doing, Summer? Let's see. When that doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up their asses, those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget that. Terry, you sorry you dozed off during yesterday's rehearsals last night. It happens. Don't worry about it. I hope you're feeling better, though. How are you doing? Anyway, moral of the story is you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. So Inari-sama, I believe, is the fox mask that we're seeing, or the fox god that most of this town worships. Yeah, Case God, I do think they take a little bit of a heavy hand. Like, they'll do things like, we have a friend of ours who comes in here and talks about being bi sometimes, and, like, their comments will get filtered just for talking about being bisexual. And I'm like, okay, come on, that's not offensive. What are you doing? Uh-oh. Hey, Ramune, do we have anything that I can... Nope, no weapons. Okay, well. There's a weapon in the same area as the next save point. Cool. Thank you. Whoa! Ah, shoot. I thought I was going to make that corner. All right. You're still shattered after today's rehearsal, but we're ready for press night next Sunday. Nice! Is this a new routine? Chocolate. not a weapon, but I'll take it. Lots of stuff to collect, but I will have to get around these two. They can close distance pretty quickly as well. They're no joke. Okay, anything over here that I can use? Please, please, please. Nope. All right. Nope, not going anywhere but here. All right. The scare maze you work at for Halloween. Oh, gotcha. Oh, that's going to be a fun job. Do you guys ever get hit? I feel like people would just, like, when you jump scare people, I feel like they would just, like, smack you off it. But yeah, there's always this quality with her friends where they always kind of, like, disappear out of nowhere. So it makes me think either the friends are dead or she's dead or both or something. I don't know. I'm sure that we will find out more as we go on. I skipped the save point. Uh-oh. Well, let's go back and get that weapon. Hey, Keely. You were thinking that as well? Yeah, I feel like... I mean, hopefully, I would imagine, you know, you're in costume. I think if it were me, I would insist on having a little bit of padding there, just for someone who turns around and whacks me with, like, a purse or something. Ah, there's the save point. I am looking for a weapon, and I'm not finding it. Ah, there it is. Oh, yes! We got the pipe again. Now we're talking. Yes, you have scared reactions than actually being hit from cocky visitors. Yeah! I mean, understandably, it's a little bit of an occupational hazard, but I certainly hope they give you some kind of means to look out for yourselves. I haven't been to a good haunted house in a while. I miss it. Spooky season is almost upon us. I gotta figure out a costume. Oh, we looked at that already. All right. What do I want to be? I was Homelander last year, just because everybody kept saying I looked like him, so I figured I might as well lean into it. Keep going straight to hit the dead end, then turn around and go back. Okay. Well, I don't know where they went, but... Red capsules. You're too scared for spooky attractions, just give you the movies. Oh, see? And then so other people are kind of like the opposite. They're like, I'll take the attractions, but like I don't want the serial killer movies or anything like that. I don't mind if it's fictional. I just don't want like the real life true crime stuff. I want to believe that everybody is a good person. If it happens on purpose, we have security and house lights button and they get escorted out. All right, good. I mean, I understand that like you can't always control your reactions to things, but that doesn't give you the right to, you know, smack people. All right, let's see. It does sound like a fun job, though. I would think, other than getting smacked, that sounds like a blast. Anything over here? No. Ooh. Okay. Oh! Hi! Oh, crap. Dead end. All right. Excuse me. Coming through. The only item you'll miss is I'll get an antique comb for fighting him. Okay. Well, let's see. Ah. Okay, that is a little. I gotta do the faster one, the quick one first, and stun him, and then that, and then all right. Capsules. I gotta watch out for those hugs. I do want the antique comb he's gonna give me because they're worth a lot. Okay, out of stamina. There we go. So this is a new one. We have not seen this thing yet. All right, we got a journal for middle school. This is the middle school I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. You can handle customers if anything happens to you or younger actors. It is a lot of fun. Cool. I'm glad that you get to enjoy that. To actually scare people. Yeah! I mean, you know, consensually and all that. You go into a haunted house, you got to deal with that. Oh, okay. Now, we don't officially have a radio, but you can hear the radio static. I skipped the comb. When did I skip the... Yeah, where is this comb I'm supposed to get? Oh, it closed on me. Son of a gun. I looked around. I didn't see it. I thought it might be in here. Oh, well. How's my weapon? Durability medium. Okay. Going to the door blocks off everything. Oh, yep, sure does. Oh, well. Do we have more weapons? Okay, it's gotten into the house, meaning I believe the monsters have gotten into the house. Nothing here. Kitchen knife. It's frail. Have to handle it with care. Okay. Oh! So they do a small... If you haven't noticed, they will do a small little flash. Which tells you, like, if you're going to counter, do it now. Step back, girls. This calls for a real show of man. This hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Okay. Oh. You're not in your right mind right now. You're lost. That's all. That's interesting. Trust me. I'm the only one who really understands you. Oh, that's a freaky thing. Can I hit you from here? I can. That should be enough. All right, good. It's not necessary, but it gives a lot of faith. Yeah, it's the combs aren't necessary, but you can trade them in for a lot of stuff, and so that part is worth it. But if I miss it this time, that's okay. That's part of the fun. Anything else in here? No, but I did get that kitchen knife, and then that was interesting. The radio was, when I hit the radio, it said, it was talking about how I'm not in my right head right now, and I need to trust whoever is on the other side of it. That's why I still feel like we're going to find out later this is all a hallucination or something like that. Oh, what's over here? Kudzu tea. Is that door open now? No. Okay, so there's got to be some other thing. Oh, there's a... Okay, downstairs. Here. Higashi. There's quite a few littered around. Yeah, I'll find some. And I've been pretty good about dropping off a bunch of the items for... Oh! Oh! We'll talk about that in a moment. We have bigger problems right now. We have to deal with whatever the heck that is. Oh! Oh, okay, so you can play possum like that. That's not good news. You can blast. Looks like Shu's head is in there. That's gonna blast again. Ooh. Now, this game is entirely melee, so if I go for that thing right now, I could get in some real trouble. Oh, okay. All right. Gotta watch out for how my weapon's about to break. You are correct. It is about to break. Yep. Blast. This thing can take a pounding. There we go. All right. Now, as you can see here, it didn't... Okay, it did dissolve. Sometimes they don't entirely dissolve, which means they're going to get back up. You have, like, I don't know, a minute or so to do whatever you have to do. And if you're not careful, then it's just going to get back up and fight you again. Now's a good time to read the journal updates before catching on. When you're ready, go left towards the chain link fence for a secret. Ooh, okay, cool. Well, let's see. Okay, Fogtown. So Fogtown shows us all the monsters that we've seen so far. And this is a new one. Particularly a suspicious monster that walks around on all fours, the greedy staring eyes, the greasy palms, disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Hey, Jose. No, we're on normal difficulty. Tiny Hands. Hello there. Good to see you. Let's see here. Did I see you coming earlier, Tiny Hands? Might have missed you. Oh, there you were. Okay, apologize about that. Alrighty. Okay, so this is a monster that, yeah, just seems to creep on women. A face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4. A monster full of a thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after another, violating the peace and quiet wherever it goes. Interesting. I wonder if this is, like, gossip. I suppose I was busy, Tiny Hands, but good to see you. How are you? All right, let's see. Dark Shrine. So this is the other world, and these are the monsters that we've had to face in there. And then this was Sukako, I believe was her name. Bizarre monster. It looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Oh, wait, no, sorry. That wasn't Sukako. That was somebody else. There, yeah. Sakuko, excuse me. A monster in the form of a Miko or a shrine maiden. Sounds like Sakuko. It swings around his spiked mace and chain with every swing. Crisp chime of a bell rings out. Is this actually Sakuko, or is this a monster pretending to be here? Tiny Hands, you're all right. You were lurking while eating a very late lunch. Crockpot is going, yum. What you going to have? My weekend's going good. I mean, I've been mostly just doing this. And that's been fun. That and just working on a new video, which I hope to have at some point. Yeah, Rinko. What do we got here? Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. Beef and noodles, yum. And then we have Sakuko. Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. She always seems to have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. That's concerning. According to Sakuko, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ebisugaoka. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, now they're out for revenge or whatnot. Oh, okay, which could be the fox. All right. So let's see. I think you said left. Check my tab just in case. Which tab? The me tab. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, so this is me. And then, yeah, this is her sort of talking about her big sister, whom she really loved, but unfortunately, because she got married, is no longer around. So kind of... Oh. What, she's really trying. Yeah, by defense, really finished. Yeah, this is why... This is why I think, like, Hinako's not really there. She's suffering, I just can't... Yeah, or there's something else going on with her that we don't entirely understand yet. Okay, so she's suffering. I don't know what he meant by she's suffering. Uh-oh. There is a shrine around the way here. Continue past the window just came out of for the next save point. There's an Emma nearby, but it's guarded by a spitter. Good to know. Ugh, spitters are the worst. All right, let's see. Here's our save point. Let's see here. What could I give up for some faith? Chocolate's a good one. Because now I can go and pray to increase my abilities. So we could do... Let's do health. Health is always a good investment. Cool. So I now have a little bit more health. Awesome. And we are out of Emmas now. Keep going forward to skip the Emma. Oh, okay, well, we don't necessarily want that. Let's see. Ooh. Wow, this is quite the detour. God, I hope this is going to be worth it. Oof, okay, that's great. There's my Emma. Awesome. So I can use that as an upgrade tool. Ooh. Okay. Ah! Get off me. Okay. Fantastic. All right, let's move. That was awful. I hated it. I don't want to come back. Whoa! That was different. So the game's glitching out a little bit, which is always, like, Now that it's started to get pretty spooky, I always have to wonder whether or not that's done on purpose. And I believe that when you pray here, it refreshes. Does it refresh all of your health? Yeah. All right. All right. So we have an Emma, so we can increase our stats further if we want to, which we will. Anything here? Anything here?
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。そうか。ありがとう。
There's some kind of other explanation for what she's doing. I'm sure of it. Yeah, I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking. All right. Okay, so it seems to be there's only one way to go. That makes it relatively easy. Wait, is that... Oh, bandage. Important. Ooh. Okay, still looking to figure out how we're going to get to the mountain from where we are. Finally, time to take the mountain path to the middle school. Path is linear, except for one or two small detours. There's a toolkit if you want to check the small side pit path. That's it. I mean, I don't ever mind a toolkit. I know there's something over here. Ah, but now that's open. Okay, in that case, let's go do some detouring this way. And see if we get that toolkit. There we go. Anything else? Nope, just more fox shrines. I was playing Ghost of Tsushima last night. Now I'm eyeballing all the foxes differently than I used to. If you haven't played that game, it's really cute. So they have a system where, like, some of the animals, like including the foxes, will lead you to hidden items. So if you follow them, they'll take you to places you wouldn't have maybe normally, like, found. Which is great, except now I'm like, don't trust the fox. Whatever you do. Okay. Well, that's real unfortunate. I don't love any of this. Let's keep moving. Ah, crap. Okay. No way around that. Let's go. We can fight these things, but I kind of prefer not. Oh, can't do this. I prefer to avoid them if I can. Just because you can see how fragile my weapons are. Okay, now I'm out of stamina. Looking around for anything over here that might help me. Don't see it. When they drop down, you can either run or take them out. I think if you run to get the next mini shrine, you can lose them. Yes, I think we did just now. There we go. You don't recommend rushing the mountain climb. There's story elements and resources I don't want to miss. Ooh, good to know. Okay. Hey, it's Gray. Not at work, so you can actually watch. Welcome. Good to have you. We are just working our way through. If you were here yesterday, so we've reconnected with Shu and Rinko. Although Rinko basically tried to murder us to a point. She shoved Hinako down the stairs at one point, because she wants Shu all to herself. Hinako has not mentioned this, which is a little weird. I feel like if a friend of mine pushed me down the stairs so that they could get with my best friend, I would probably pull my best friend aside and be like, yo. A staircase that continues towards the school is separate from the giant staircase. Interesting. Okay, so can't go that way. Yeah, okay. Gotta go back. Uh-oh, there's you. The Barbies are pretty easy to outmaneuver, at least. And yes, I am going to call them that now. Thanks, Em. All right. This seems to be the way to go. And thank you, Zelda. Appreciate the guidance. How you doing? You are That's from the Oban Festival. Isn't it a bit early for these? Couldn't hear anything yesterday, but was definitely smashing the like button as much as possible. Oh, okay, well, thank you for doing that. Yeah, this the sound design is really good in this game, so I'm glad you get to join us for this. Evil Warding Lantern. Type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ibisuka Oka. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ibisuka Oka... Hey, thanks for the 1K on TikTok. Thank you, guys. The ones in town, let's see, are specifically used to ward off evil. Let's see, there's a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Oban. Okay. Oban's a big natural holiday in Japan. You're glitching, so you're trying your best at the moment. That's okay. That's working. Fun fact, Oban is a Japanese Buddhist festival usually held in mid-July or August for a week at a time when the souls of the dead ancestors are supposed to return home for 3 days. Yes, thank you. I forgot the history. I knew it was a holiday or a happening of some sort, but I couldn't remember what it was for.
そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は。
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね。死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
I'm convinced Hinako's actually dead or something. She's not actually seeing her friends.
相棒。
It's like very Sixth Sense.
さあ。
Or she is seeing her friends, but she doesn't know she's dead, or something along those lines. It's definitely been leading to that. Now, whether that's true or not, I don't know. But there was, you know, that one clipping that we found at one point about a child who died in one of the waterways. And they were talking about playing Space Wars as kids and all that, and she was kind of like talking about their life as kids for the most part, not really about their life as teenagers. Holy crap, that was fast. Thank you for the 2K on TikTok, you guys. In particular, prayers are sent for anyone who has died during the previous year, as it is believed they need more guidance to find their way. Look for the dead and for some lore. Okay. Yeah, I feel like, especially because if it's the wrong time of year, or at least she believes it's the wrong time of year for Oban, it might mean that she's kind of like out of time, you know? You and she used to hang out here a long time ago. Is this where you fell? Were you playing in the waterway and died? Shu and Rinko will start the next cutscene. Okay. Like, are you haunting Shu? Because Rinko has acknowledged her presence a couple of times.
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
She's not doing it now, but in the past, she has acknowledged that Hinako's there. On the way to school. I guess that's chapter 5, I think. So this should be 6. Part 5 done. Okay. So we are kind of just about almost at the halfway point. Oh, grow up, Rinko.
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。え、シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。遅いよ。お願い。
Confronting the truth. Really? Okay.
別に俺が一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったひなこの
Yeah, see, she acknowledges that Hinako is here. So it's not totally Sixth Sense like where like she doesn't know she's dead or anything like that. Or at least the rules are working a little differently. Okay, so that's worked out exactly as Rinko wanted. Obtain the key to the mountain. I'll read the journal entries in a second. I'm just gonna look at this. Here, anything? All right. Middle school. Ebisuga Oko used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for construction and coal mining when the school was built. The town was always bustling and the school was full of students. The students at that time studied how to further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can go to a bigger town when we're adults. Look around this, let's see. section of hall for the map. Oh, yes, definitely want the map. And then Space Wars, not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy's mothership, giant UFO on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television. I think we came up with elaborate backstories. Thank you for the 4K on TikTok. Thank you, everybody over there, for all the likes. Thank you so much. Let's see. And I think we came up with elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. By this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew. Interesting. Yeah, okay. So what exactly? Oh, and then Rinko. Yeah, what's up with you? Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about you behind your back. She was doing more than gossiping behind her back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. All right, so we have to take our first ad break. Let's see, I'm looking for that map, and I don't quite see it yet, but we'll find it in a moment. If you're on the red or purple apps, if you do watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it does help support the stream. So thank you very much for doing that. If you are on TikTok, just hang out for 3 minutes, and I'll be right back. Thanks, folks. Oh, God. Why are you yawning? We're literally being chased by a bear. I don't know. Could you all hear that yawn? Did you hear that? He was like, oh, God, I don't know why I'm so tired. Welcome to the Callisto Protocol, a new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak, team up with a fellow inmate, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries indoors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis, stomp corpses, travel through waste processing tunnels, spot new monsters behind unbreakable glass, get tutorialized by finger paint, FaceTime your antagonist, go outside in Minnesota, find suits that upgrade your HP and pockets, fall through a disintegrating building, find a devoted weirdo who wants to evolve humanity because reasons are for nerds, and I'll hold back on endgame spoilers for now, but I could go on.
I can't see people going, oh, that's Dead Space 4.
We're on a subway platform in West Oakland, California to talk about Dead Space. And here's the game's creator, Glenn Schofield, to tell you why we're here.
We have so many great examples of sound design within the game, but one in particular that really got me was in the bar train room. Don Vecca was telling me one day, he's like, Glenn, I was going in the bar train. We went under the bay, and it's the worst sound in the history of man, or something like that. And I'm like, record it, you know? And so next day, he's hanging out the bar train, getting the sound when it's in the tunnel and everything. He brings it in, he plays it for me. It was awful. It was like screeching, and I'm like, oh man, it's great, you know? Because what we were looking for is how can we scare people just with sound? No monster, no nothing. So, you're in 0G in the game. And 0G is like, you know, the absence of sound. So it's like, you get into an airlock, and it's down, quiet again. Then you open the door, and it's just like... And people are running in the room. There's not one enemy. There may be a dead guy in the corner, but there's nothing happening. And they are running into it. They're running into walls. They're bumping into... They are just trying to get out of that room. It's so awesome.
But the real treasure was the friends we made along the way.
And this bell.
And that bell. This hat. As like the secondary treasure.
Oh.
Yeah.
This boss sucks, and here... All right, we're almost back here. Let's just wait 1 second until we get... All right, there we go. Something is interesting about one of said drawings. One of said drawings on here. We have track and field, and I know that Hinako was in track and field. There is a car. There's a mountain. Some music notes. I wonder if that track and field thing is anything. You look for the key to the back gate. Fine. All right, back to it. Something's interesting about the car. What's going on with the car? Now there's... All right, if that is... Let's see. It does look like there's bloody tracks with the car. Huh. Okay. We'll see if that becomes important later. Well, it's middle school. There's not much point. Here. Folks were saying that they're up to this point in the game. Explore the middle school. Okay, and there's probably a map somewhere. Yeah, same thing. So similar. Now, there could just be similar art. But we have those bloody tracks for the car. Seems to be everywhere. To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. We need a key for that box that might have a key in it. Steel pipe, thank you very much. Need a key. Note for the Vice Principal, do not lock the key to the second floor in the desk drawer. It's impossible to open when you're not present. Time for classic Silent Hill. There's an open door close to the other hallway which leads to a mini shrine for you to save. Be sure to grab the item laying next to the shrine. Okay. So we'll look for an open door here in a moment. Just collect everything that I can. Got some shoes for the students to drop theirs off in. We hear the radio again. I don't know if that lets us out. This is where the radio is. Oh, I hate that. I just needed just do that just in case. Anything back here? Where is that radio coming from? Oh, I don't know what's making that sound. I don't want to know. Oh, it's another one of those things. Nope. No, thank you. I'm going to be in here. You can just forget I saw you. Student note. The desk drawers in the teacher's storage room have locks, but they're such bad quality they're basically useless. Just the other day, I tried to use a hairpin to open it. What do you know? It popped open almost immediately. What's the use of these secure drawers when they aren't keeping anything safe? Look around the inside before going outside. Okay. I'm trying to find this radio, because last time it spoke to me. School founder's anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisuga. Okay. Who is that there? Audrey, hello. Good to see you. Thank you for the rose. How are you? Let's see. One result of his generosity was Ebisuga Oka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda had donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on the school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. Oh, fuck God. Oh, shoot. Okay. How's my stats? What do I will come back after I find this shrine. Is it in here? This is a locker room. I can explore the entire first floor with before I go out to fight the monster. Okay. Trying to hang in there at the VA. Your dad died twice. It's not looking good. Oh, gosh. Adri, I'm so sorry. Wanted to watch to get your mind. Okay, well, I'm glad I could help, but I'm sorry to hear about your dad. We'll be thinking about him. Yeah, I hope he's good. And I sorry that we're playing a creepy game right now. I don't know if that's that's gonna help or not. I skipped the shrine. It's outside, but the path is closer to Shuodrinka. Okay, all right. Well, I'll have to go back and look for this shrine. There was that office. Maybe it's out this way. No good, won't budge. You knew it was going to happen, just not as soon because he's bleeding internally. Oh gosh. Yeah, well, I hope he's getting good care over at the VA. They're in the room with him now. Okay. Look for the key to the back gate. All right. We'll do that. Get over here. Nope, won't budge. Okay. All right, we'll keep looking. There was another open window that I didn't go through. Yeah, and I don't mean to be insensitive as we go through this, but we are also going to be talking about people who passed away in this particular stream, so my apologies for bringing up that topic right now, Audrey. Let's see, is it this way? It's stuck. Okay. Maybe over here? Ran right past it again. It was to the left while I was focused on the right. It sounds like something I would do. Divine water. Can't pick it up. Okay. Where is this thing? Another stairs. We'll go up the stairs in a moment. But there should be a save point somewhere nearby, and I can't quite spot it. The map doorway outside. I mean, the only other place I saw to go outside was here. This thing, I don't think I can open it. The boss is down there. Is there anything over here that I can open? No. I'm not going down there just yet. Back to Rinko and Shu. All right. Went out there already. Oh, we haven't been over here yet. Oh, look at you. What we got here? Okay, nothing this way. But there's some stairs. Let's see what we can find. Ha! Here we go. What else is here? We have a big old yard of some kind. I'm going to free up origami of rumors. Ha! Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god answered them, thank you. Okay. Origami. There's a custom that said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold into an origami fox, and then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it's particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and make sure they would put it in a place that they would see it. That's cute. I personally don't like to write bad things about people or read them for that matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make an effort to read them out, but to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. Okay. All right, let's turn over some items for Faith here. The Higashi might be helpful. Why don't we hang on to those? And now we have 210 Faith. Cool. Okay. That's not enough to do anything just yet. We do have an Enna. We might want to do the Sanity, although I do kind of feel like... Wait for a second. Okay, so this dam seems to be important. And that somebody made a lot of money from this dam. And there was a thing about a kid in a waterway. So I'm guessing that Hinako and probably died playing with Shu along the waterway. Finish the first floor before going outside with the monster. Makes sense. Now, the dried carcass, let's see, is it just a type of offering? And if we sell that, there we go. Now we can get a fair amount of faith. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start pumping up my my health some more. Now we can pick up some more stuff. So let's keep looking around the first floor and see what we can find. We will eventually go out and fight that monster. Is there anything? We didn't go all the way to the end. We fought that thing before. It was like the pyramid head-like boss over by the well. And it wasn't that bad. Now we'll see. Is it stronger now? Probably. Can I open that? I cannot. Drawings all around with creepy aspects. Like the car that hit people. Okay. Nothing else available. Locker room. That area is locked up. Yeah, I think... What is this one with the... Won't open that. Okay, that's just a lock one. All right, I guess we got to go outside now. I'm going to pick up the other items that I couldn't yet. I couldn't before, I should say. And then we got to go fight that thing. All right. We must. I have 2 pipes. Hopefully that'll be enough to take it down. We could also just run from it. What is down here? A couple of sheds and such. All right, I think we're going to have to take this thing out. There's an OP weapon over by the bench. Really? Okay. Oh, I hate when he does that. All right. Spews something. I don't know what. He will swing that knife. If I'm not careful. I'll wait for him to do that. It seems you can circle strafe him pretty easily, though. Oh, he's gonna swing it. Now, before he would do like a triple swing. I don't know if he's gonna keep doing that. All right, there we go. Now he's down. All right, now because he's not disappearing, it means I only have a little bit of time before he comes back. Sakuko has left her hairpins in here, which we can then open drawers with. Origami of Rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. I wonder if that is something that Rinko wrote about Hinako. Oh! Ah, crap. More of these. You were here yesterday. You know what happened with these scarecrow. Like, oh God, it's gone. Oh, I hate that so much. Okay, that thing's waking back up. We gotta move. This reminds you of Fatal Frame. So many people have mentioned Fatal Frame that they really liked it. I gotta try it. I've still never played Fatal Frame, and for no reason. There's a radio to find, but you don't know where. Okay. Oh, that was creepy as hell. Yeah, those things were the bane of my existence yesterday. Anything over here that I could use? Nope. Sledgehammer? Packs a punch, but weight is hard to wield. Okay. Oh, you are just about done. Yeah, let's... hang on to you. When my focus gauge is full, use RB. Okay. Heavy weapons. Hold RT for a powerful attack. Longer it's held, the more brutal it'll be. While in focus, you will remain where you are. Take a defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease. Okay, so it sounds like the way that these have worked before. Excuse me. Thank you. All right, this thing's back. I will test the sledge out in a bit. Just want to see if I can get anything in here before... Ah, yes. Dried carcass. Hell yeah. I did not expect to be that excited about a dried carcass, but here we are. This is how I spend my weekends, everybody. I am a full-grown adult and do this on purpose. Is there anything over here that I missed? Windows I can get into? No. All right. I don't think that thing will come up here, but the other smaller ones probably will. Oh, this is not the way out. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, it will come up here. Oh, that's interesting. Excuse me, coming through. Through here. And then let's get to the open window. It's not here. Oh, I don't like that. Get away. I spotted you a mile away. Excuse me. There we are. Aha. Okay. We're going to try this sledge out, but I would like to... Oh, here's our radio. Where are you? You had your chance. Crap, does that mean there's a... I was waiting for that to mean there was a scarecrow right behind me or so. Oh! Fuck! This is fine. This is fine. Why do I do this to myself? I'm gonna clip that for later. All right. Use the hairpin. Main building, second floor key. Fantastic. Okay. Now that you have the bobby pin, you can find the desk to lock it. Yeah. I need an actual key for that. Okay. Yeah, I think I've done everything that I can do here. Oh, why are you here? Damn it, need to find a key. Do I not? Hey, Armando, good to see you. Oh, shoot. Okay, I can't go through there. There's another staircase. I'm gonna go drop off the dried carcass and just make some room in my inventory now that I know. Oh, God, they're everywhere now. Yes, there's other staircases. How's your day going, Armando? Well, I'm, starting to get a little creeped out, understandably. You could say, well, you played a horror game, Kevin. That is what you should expect, and you'd be right. But, oh, man, that was, ugh. Alright. Well, at least I have a sledgehammer. Oh, there's everywhere now. Now, they haven't come back to life yet, but we all know they're going to. Combination on there that I have not been able to open yet. Let me just see if there's anything else I should be getting. First aid kit, absolutely should be getting that. Queen Claire, September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city and someday you're still alive. It would be a good day to replay Nemesis, considering that. We did not consider that, but that's okay. We're playing Silent Hill F instead. How you doing, Queen Claire? What you up to? All right. Second floor. We can now access. Okay, there's this little piano. Some Rare. All right. Nibbin, you got beef after all these years? We have beef as well, but I have taken out my beef on Nemesis many a time. And I will do so again. Okay, nothing so far. Need to find a key. Alright, so that's locked. And then I think that means this is locked. Is that right? Need a key. Alright. Okay, more doors. Toolkit. Heck yeah. And final exam, 4th place. Asakura Ayumi. Freshman, class 1, 479 points. Antique comb. Heck yes, that's worth a lot of faith. It's stuck. That's all the items. Okay. Just look around. That just goes back downstairs. Okay, it's time. Find a way out of the classroom. Oh. Huh. This is... Shu sat here, still the best partner, right? Oh, so this was your thing with school. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. So I wonder if is this Rinko's handwriting? I wonder if that means that maybe Rinko made sure that Hinako would have an accident. Let's see. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them into the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Sakuko says that if something as abstract as your feeling or words, even as a complaint, that will be enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered in your room. And when you write it into words, it's like you're folding them into nice and neat piles. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them to rest for an Arisama. This is apparently the real magic of the origami of grievances. Nothing new for Rinko. Okay. Look around before I mess with the decks with the box. Okay. All right, there's that. Yeah, I wonder if maybe Rinko made sure that Hinako would go and drown. I think I found the important stuff. I sat here, and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me all the right answers. This is Rinko's. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Hey, Kevin fan. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment those words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste, too? Ooh. Well, then. Secret box. Okay, so this is the sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste, too? That one is just too easy. I mean, it is. But we're talking about, school time obsession and crushes and all that. I mean, it's easy to come up with innuendo. Let's see. Seems like Chicago left her hairpin. Okay. Nothing new there. What's in the box? Oh, it's a puzzle. Oh. Slide. Aha. So these have to match. Okay. So we have a berry, a eggplant, looks like sushi, and then a musubi. You have all the answers. Thank you. Let's see. What is the puzzle here? Now, we talked about, let's see, journal. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Taste still lingers in your mouth like it was yesterday. Okay, so do we have to just maybe look at, like, what would make for something to be sweet and tart? Not that. Cherries, yes. Not sure what that is. Let's go with no for now. Okay. I'm not sure what that is. No, that's not it. Okay. Not sure. That looks like a flower. I would think that's probably not right. Looks like a vegetable. Strawberry, yes. That looks like an eggplant. I don't know if it is, but that's not. Still not sure what that is. And then that looks like a musubi. Again, that's not. Sure, I don't want to know what the puzzle is. Let me see what I can do with it. Both ordered the same cake. Taste sweet and tart. Okay. So maybe. Or is it this without that? Aha! Unopened envelope. Okay, so I had to figure out one item that was sweet and one item that was tart. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? Wow, not wasting any time, are you, Rinko? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. but you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Okay, boy. So, okay, and there's more of the secret box stuff. Okay. Well, okay. Now we have, now the box is still, was there more to do with this box? Let's see. Oh, there is more to do. These are all books. We've got a rock and a, okay, so there's more to this. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Again, nothing wrong with confessing your feelings for somebody, but she doesn't even seem to like want to let the, you know, Hinako's body get cold first before doing, before like moving in on Shu. Okay, so it seems like last time journal was the highlighted word. So let's see, what would journal be? So not you, not you, not you. Now, a couple of these could be journals. So I think what we're going to have to do is just do a little process of elimination here. Or we could just get it right the first try. Sorry, so in and out making dinner. Not a worry, it's great. I appreciate you hanging out. An open envelope. I'm glad to hear that you're still trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hideko's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then, surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Wow. Okay. All right. So, the new entry is sakura in full bloom. Okay? I believe sakura is like the cherry blossoms. Well, okay, let's... anything that it could be. That's bonsai. That's cherries. I mean, I don't... okay, let's try taking the bonsai off, maybe. This is the final letter. Okay. These are blooming flowers. Okay, so I think it's going to come down to process of elimination. There it is. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have, and I always will. Be waiting to hear what you think about me. You know, I appreciate that, you know, she's at least putting her her feelings out there, but yeah, boy, she is aggressive. Second floor classroom, generic key. Might open the classroom door on the second floor. Might, indeed. Shu hasn't read the letter. Oh. Okay, so Shu doesn't know necessarily how Rinko feels, although he'd kind of have to be adult not to. This is my big sister. Wow. Okay. Hey, thanks for the 8K likes on TikTok, everybody. Thank you to everybody who's hitting the likes over there. Okay. I still feel like something's up with Junko that we don't know. Okay, this is starting to look a little grosser. Check all the doors before moving on. Okay. Let's see. A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Yeah, that's fair. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights, and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we entered middle school, though, while we might not have paid any mind to things like that, others around us did. It just felt like the world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting with each other. But now it's suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic that we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same. But for someone like me who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. Okay. Around for anything with the doors. Yeah, there were 2 locked doors down here.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Yeah, it kind of has. If you played Amnesia: The Dark Descent, this reminds me a lot of the curse that follows you in that game. It is like a bunch of like red organic gunk that ends up everywhere. Not a spoiler or anything, but still. Old annex main gate key. The key to the old annex behind the school. It can be used to open the hall doors. Okay. Note the teacher. Amy from the track and field club says she found a key with keybox written on it during practice. She hasn't gotten it back. Hasn't got it back to you. Then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Okay. Well, there is that open the locker in the luck room, and there is sort of a locked locker with a combination we don't have yet. We may acquire that combination as we go. Bandage, absolutely. Thank you very much. 4 lockers, I'll want to open them all. Okay. What do we see here? I'm so curious to know what, like, the UFO and the dog endings to this game would be. Oh, God, there's another one of these. Bitch Peas, what's up? How the heck are you? I am just doing normal adult things, like spending my weekend pretending to be a Japanese schoolgirl in a bunny costume. How are you? Okay. I don't know what that means. I just know it looks threatening. Liar, 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 liar. Yep, okay. All right, well, shoot. That doesn't bode well. Cute pink outfit. I agree. They're adorable. Can't wait for me to see them. Yeah, I bet. Origami of grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. You've been lurking? No worries, Tiny Hands. That was appreciate a good lurk. Glad you're here, though. Hope all the cooking's going well. Making myself some burritos for dinner tonight. I'm excited. Got an extra rotisserie chicken in my groceries. I was like, well, gotta do something with that. Oh, God, this place got gross. Journal will keep track of the combos. Good, because I am a little distracted right now. This place is awful. Nice on the bonus chicken. Yeah, anytime you get an extra rotisserie chicken, life is good. Life is just handing you a win. Be like, you know what? You needed this. And I did. Did I get something wrong? Okay, so that's not the one. This was a TT. Which might not be that person. Got your groceries for free this week. They left it at the wrong address. Oh! But you ended up getting them? That's pretty great. Never had that. I ordered ramen and I didn't get my dumplings last night. I was mad. The name pops up at the bottom looking for the initials TT. Okay, let's see. Does it? Aoi Takeshi. Okay. Now, I see this one. But where might the other lockers be? That was AT. Not giving me a pop-up to... You fetch them, you're cheap. Okay. You know what? Hey, groceries are expensive. I would go fetch them, too. You did your grocery pickup this morning so you could do your stuff with the roast? Nice. I went and I got some salsa and some onions and some guac this morning on my run. It's lovely. You're making detox soup again. It was Oktoberfest was last night. Oh, fun. I went to Oktoberfest last weekend. And yeah, that was a little bit of a rough stream, but we made it through, thankfully. Okay, cannot see. Now I did get the hall annex right there. Key. Maybe it might be best to go check that out. I also have some stuff I can offer at the save point, and maybe I'm going to go do that, and then we will go into the hall annex. Scream all you like. I can't find the stuff. All right, let's see here. Arare, and then an antique comb. And we can now... 970. What can we do? Pray. Hey, Joshua N., how are you? I feel like health is always a good thing to dump stats into. Prayers were heard. You have more health. Okay, now I have 1,100. I need. You party from 2 p.m. till 3 a.m. You're gonna need a gallon of detox soup. Oh man, you must have had fun. I sure hope so. Anyway, you good? How am I? I'm good. I'm just hanging out. Hinako's having a bad day, but I'm doing all right. Yeah, this week has been pretty quiet on my side. I have been, I have been working on a new video. And so I've been taking advantage of the fact that this week's calendar has been light. Next week is going to be a little busier. I don't know if I'll be out till 3 a.m. I probably will be. If Kevin Fan is still on, we're going to go to some Taylor Swift mashup dance party. That's going to be really fun. That'll probably run pretty late. You played half an hour of this last night? What'd you think? We are, let's see, we did about 4 hours yesterday. And we're about an hour or so in today. Oh, toolkits. Absolutely all the toolkits. So we're probably a little further than you, but not by much. Find the notes from students littered around the halls and classrooms talking about the codes and how to decipher them. Okay. You stopped and played Minecraft because it got you stressed. Yeah. It would have gotten me stressed too, because man, some stuff has happened too. There might be some plot spoilers that you haven't encountered yet. Note between lovers. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how this crazy formula spells I see Teru, but I love you too. Okay. Odd one. Let's see here. Oh, okay. So then there is a... Huh. Okay, this is a combination of some kind. And then we know that somebody's TT has a combination 377. All by himself has to look at 3 different chats. He has 2 eyes and 1 brain, right? I do. There's a lot to miss, but that's okay. Part of the fun also is just going through this on your own and like not really knowing what to find. Act 2-2. We're on normal difficulty for everything here. I heard that hard difficulty is actually pretty hard, and having done that scarecrow puzzle already, I could totally see why that would be the case. Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Okay, so we gotta find her row 4, line 2. I don't know if that means this is hers. I do my best indeed. Do I know how to read Leet? I mean, a little bit. It's been a while. Key that is used to open and close the school locker room. I'm a mermaid. The sea's calling out to me. I can't believe the school doesn't even have a pool. The sea, the best thing in the world. It's so lovely. It's now my locker combination. The sea is your locker combination. Okay. More of these. Origami of grievances. Oh, how I wish I could climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. Wow. I don't think I have ever, and I've desired some people in the past, but I don't think I've ever wanted to climb inside their locker and just smell them all day, you know? I can't believe his combination is the same as his name, AOI. That's so cute of him using his name in code. Okay. That's why some channels have 2 or more hosts. Yeah, I know. If I feel like I'm not quite at the point yet where I could ask people to mod, but we'll see. Might happen at some point in the future. Okay. Gotta use his name in code. And I gotta figure out, is that AOI as in... Let's see, gotta find other notes to decode these. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there's gotta be a cipher of some kind. Because they're not gonna use the English alphabet in Japan. So AOI doesn't really apply to anything. For me, anyway. Alright, so we know that that's where Asura's locker is. Any of the other desks have anything for me? Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm missing a code. It's also a number lock. Okay. Other ones, I think, are all locked up. Okay. No, can't go that way. Now, oh, the freaking scarecrow's here. I did get another key, which I cannot see on here for some reason. Oh, thank you, sister. Yeah, I think, like, the hard thing is just because... Oh! Just because I'm doing multi-chat, that it's like I would need them on every platform, you know? But also, people have been pretty pretty respectful here. Okay. I think it's time to try out the sledgehammer. Ooh, hoo, hoo, that. Oh, that's a one-shot. Nice. He used to access the other 3 lockers. Okay. That makes sense. I'm gonna love this thing.
陸上部が懐かしい。
Takes you back to your track and field days. All right, so we're looking for somebody who is TT. This used to be Hineko's locker. Doesn't tell me whose it is. Now. Sugayoshi. Doesn't help me. Do we know, are you a TT? Yes. And it was 377. And what do we get? Oh! An Omamori. Are those... Okay, well, that's cool, but what the heck is in there? It's just... Ugh. Cats can scroll pretty fast depending on popularity. True. True, they can. All right, so let's see. Let's look at that Omamori. What did I get? It was a wolf. So right now we have 2... let's see. Right now we have 2 charms available. Of course you're not helping. You're helping. Stop. Retro, is this game any good? I think so. I'm enjoying it. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. Seems like a waste. Okay. Oh, we are out. Okay, we're going to have to go hit up the shrine and drop off some items here. All right, so we've opened one of these. Now let's go back and look at the... Oh, wait, not that. Ah, my God. All right. Okay. So I'm guessing this is probably the... I'm in the girls' locker room now. I guess the other one was the boys. Okay, Asakura textbook. C's. Let's see. So lovely. It's now my locker combination. There's a math problem here. 452 or 45... 3 divided by 6 is definitely 2. So I don't know if that means that Mickey's is 452. It's true, I don't have the cipher yet. And then AOA is that. Okay, is it Souls-like? There were talks before, and that put you off the pre-order. I mean, if you're familiar with Souls combat, it's kind of similar. Okay, yeah, let's try that. 452 or Mickey. But I wouldn't say it's a Souls game. Yura. Yoshi, meaning the other one here. There's one here before. Where was it? Did I miss it? I might have. Maybe it was the other one. You believe in Kevin's brains. Four, 5, 2. It's not working. Okay, so we still don't have the cipher, as Emily mentioned. So that's probably the issue there. Okay, open the locker in the locker room, but we still need to find how to accomplish that. I'm gonna go drop off some of the stuff at the shrine. Still need a box key. Okay, let's go to the shrine real quick. Hope nothing else tries to eat me. All the notes are on the middle second floor. Okay, good to know. Been wanting to get it with Steelbook for a while now, so now that you've confirmed it. Thanks. Oh, cool. Well, I hope you do. Hope you try it out. It's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it, and by fun, I mean it's disturbing as hell. Okay, so it seems these are the only items that we can do. Okay, so we got Faith 260. That's going to open some space up. We will come back to the first aid kit a little bit later. All right, so then let's go to the second floor and see what we can see. We got Rinko and Shu are in there just flirting with each other. Through thick and thin. We're always partners. Always. You love the remake of Silent Hill 2. If you like the remake of Silent Hill 2, because that was also more combat focused. Interesting. I don't think we can access that from here. If you like that, you'd probably like this. Can't wait for the remake of the first game. Yeah, that game is really overdue for a remake. Oh, okay. Oh, no, never mind. This is the thing. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm excited for folks to actually experience the original Silent Hill for the first time in a while. Okay. So what else is here that we might have missed? There's this door, which doesn't open. This door is inaccessible now. Nothing there, and we were already in here. This is the one with all the liar notes on it. Wrong second floor. Oh, you might mean the annex then. Okay. If you mean the annex, then like up here, then yeah, we could figure that out. All right. You call it middle second floor. Okay. Got it. All right, let's go. Yeah, I'm excited for folks to do that. Plus, like, I think that means they're setting up for a remake of 3. Just because 3 being a direct sequel to 1 and most people not having played 1, it does feel a little bit wrong, you know, to put 3 out without people having context for what came before it. I won't spoil it if you haven't played it, but if you know, you know. There we go. All right. Note between lovers. 4151 plus 3 divided by 6. XOXO Mickey. Okay, which is 2. So 415, 3, potentially. Journal updated. Oh, so that's 4151 plus equals... Okay, got it. Now, that looks like... That's why I thought it was like 4... Those are like slashes. Kind of like in Silent Hill 4, where you thought it was ones, but it was really a slash. Okay, so then it would really be 4153. When you find the last note, you won't even have to think about it. Okay, all right. Then maybe I'm doing it wrong by trying to figure it out early. Anything here? Nope. I missed over here. Anything in the back cubbies? Okay, we got everything. There's also whatever the heck is going on down this way. Did I ever enter these? No, I did not. There's also this door. These are inaccessible, it would seem. And then we also didn't go through here. Can I open these? I cannot. Okay, so then we got this guy. Was there a note in here that I missed? This is the one that tells me where Asakura Ayumi is. Row 4, line 2. Wait a minute. Row 4, line 2. No. Okay. Wait. The C. Tables lining the hallway. Okay, let's see. Cryptic note. Key equals, let's see. That's 3x, C, 533. If you want to do Keiko, okay. Blank 3. Okay. All right. See, it's so easy. All I did was switch out the letters. Okay, so cryptic note. K-E-Y. With the star. Okay, so E equals 3, so we know that. S 5, 3. Do we know what A is? Still have one that explains it better. Okay. All right, that's something at least. That gives me 2/3 of the C. Let's see if there's more that I missed on here. And from there, we could just brute force it. I don't see another note. But, I mean, let's just go back and look at what we found here. Where's the cipher at? There we go. Okay, so if you want to do Keiko, so we remove, so K's get removed. So it was, yeah, 452. What would be, okay. I see Teru, but that means I love you too. Okay. Big one's in the hallway. Oh, that's right, the hallway. You mentioned the hallway. What's in the hallway that I missed? Not seeing anything I can look at in the hallway here. But we know we can get at least one of them now. And I'll go back and show you. So we figured out what S and E is. So really, we just have to figure out A. So I think that we saw, based on this code, let's see, S is 5, E is 3. Now we don't know what A is. But if we do 5, 3, and then just we could brute force that. Assuming this is the right locker, I believe it is. Well, it wouldn't be 5.
間違えたか。
Okay. Or I thought it would be. Guess they swapped the notes. The one you're talking about is... says A is blank. Yeah, is there another one that covers A? Now, A... 4151, is that... Oh, okay, it's 4. So it's 534. Or it should be, if I'm not working. Maybe it's on a different locker. Let's go try the other ones. Because that one isn't signed. There was 2 other ones here. But I think I have it. I think it's 534. There we go. Okay. Key cabinet key. Okay, that's something. Now then, before we do that, let's look at the other ones. So we have, what's this one? This is Suga Yoshi. And do we know who Suga's is? Okay, so it's not. So wait, Asakura had the combination being C, but Hinako said that was her locker. Now it may be that Asakura got that locker later. That's a little odd. Okay. His combination, it's AOI. So that would be 4. Let's see. Do I have an O? Let's see. AOI would be, I is 1. So 4 blank 1 is his. I don't know what O is. Oh, wait. 401. Okay, would be his. All right, let's go look at it. Oh, jeez. I will never get used to that. All right. 401. There we go. And I got an origami that says, Origami of Grievances. I found out... Okay, I found out what happened to Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. What looks like a cry for help? Okay, so we haven't seen... We got 377. We got AOI. Most obvious cry for help in letters. We got C. I don't know what the... Yeah, most obvious cry for help would be. Let's see. Key C. Okay, so we got the cipher. We don't know what that cry for help would be, other than just CRY. And that would be the obvious one. It's not around the school. You just have to guess. Okay. Let's see. All right. If it doesn't make it self-available to me, then I'll hold off. Okay. Oh, SOS. Is that? Oh, interesting. Okay. Would have thought that was an American thing, but maybe not. Okay, so that would be 505. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought that. I don't know if SOS is like, is that a universal thing that every country uses? Let's see. Save our ship. Yeah, I know what it means. Oh, inventory. Oh, cool. All right. I'll certainly take that. Why is my school bag here? Oh, that's my school bag. Okay, so then these people have Hinako's stuff. Ah, shoot. Okay. That take them both out? Yes. Okay. All right. We have an ad break we have to do. Let's just look at this here. Finally found it. Key to the back mountains. Okay. Head back to Shu and Riga. Hey, World War II is Scrunch. How's it going? All right, let's do our second ad break. If you are, let's see, if you're on the red or the purple apps, if you do watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it does help support the stream, so thank you for doing that. If you are on, yeah, save, that's a good idea. And if you are on TikTok, just hang out for 3 minutes. I will be right back. Thanks, folks.
3, 2, 1, go. Hey, we got a ball. Oh, got that? Right over here by me.
Very good. You've really come together as a team, thanks to the one of you who appears to be doing all of the work.
You're welcome, GLaDOS. My favorite boss rush fight of all is Metal Man, who you can just walk up and just smack him right with his own gear. Didn't even get any HP back. That's just embarrassing. Alright.
This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Nemesis. He's the bioweapon sent to hunt down remaining STARS members during the outbreak in Raccoon City. This Nemesis requires strategy, tactics, quick decision-making, and an entire arsenal just to take him down temporarily. This Nemesis does not. Before Nemesis, monsters in survival horror games rarely chased you beyond the fixed areas they appeared in, so the introduction of a stalker enemy that followed you from room to room, arrived without warning, is faster than you, closes distance in a heartbeat, can use weapons like a rocket launcher, and forces you to react quickly and sometimes divert from your plans entirely was, pardon the pun, a game changer. The original Resident Evil 3 delivered a sense of scale not seen before in the series. As the first game's Jill Valentine dodged her way through a wall of zombies as she tried to escape the city mid-outbreak. Even when Nemesis isn't on screen, you always feel like he could pounce at any moment, adding tension all the time and forcing you to make split decisions with real consequences. Years later, the Resident Evil 2 remake evolved Mr. X into a relentless stalker that hunted you throughout the game, especially in the RPD station, where his omnipresent clomping meant you were only seconds away from being found at any moment, whetting our appetite for what next year's remake of 3 could deliver. Did any of you think Nemesis would be scarier as a dog? The remake introduces Nemesis right away instead of building suspense. But most of those introductory moments involve scripted chase scenes, with any decision-making removed in favor of having you just run in a straight line. You're not escaping Nemesis, you're playing the worst form of QTE. And Nemesis himself is reduced from a fearsome stalker to a bumbling fool that's taken down by just about everybody. Stopping him went from needing a pile of munitions just to slow him down to... Because for all the talk of Nemesis being here to take out Jill, he sure does pause a lot the moment he has a chance to. I know she has plot armor on, but Nemesis has literally one job. Compared to the Spencer Mansion in Resident Evil 1 and the RPG... All right. Only get 2 city blocks in the Thanks so much for everybody for hanging out and waiting while we wait for ads. Let me just wait for the go-ahead to get started. Give me just a second. And we'll... Excuse me. There we go. Okay, back to it. All right, there we are. Thank you. Cool. All right, let's go save. That was a good idea. And, freaking things. I will not miss those scarecrows, and I'm sure we'll get something worse later. Ooh! Pardon me. We can also make some room in our inventory. All right, drop things up. Okay, Scott. That was quick. What, the ad break was quick? I try to be fast with those. No, all things I want to hang on to. All right, I don't have enough to do any more upgrades at the moment. There we are. Okay. Let's go back to Rinko and Shu if they're not, already getting it on in the classroom. It's fine. I'll just third wheel the whole time. Oh, you want to play Space Wars with it? That is our game. Oh, you want to be a femme fatale? You're way too fragile. Although you did push me down the stairs. So, maybe I'm underestimating her.
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。いや、私は本当に
Yeah, okay. We'll just stay right here and you guys can go off and play Space
あとは
Wars.
俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
That sounds like a threat. Where is my... Hang on a second. Hang on. Made a whole thing with this.
でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
Okay. That's chapter 6 down. All right. Are we going back to the... What exactly have we learned? Asks the achievement. We going back... Yeah, back to the Fox world. The Heart of Darkness. Yeah, so here we have Inari-sama. And we don't entirely know what Inari-sama is up to, claiming life of your old self. Whether he's a friend or foe. Couldn't imagine sleeping around them. I don't think I would sleep well knowing that somebody who had already pushed me down the stairs was standing watch over me like that. Seems like I might meet with another accident. Ooh, am I sleeping on?
無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。
Yeah, purifying water will do that to you.
繊細で敏感なようだ。
You did let me fight that boss, though.
でも、よく頑張ったね、ひなこ。
You gonna send me on another adventure? I presume he is.
さあ、先に進もう。
Going. Not that you're one to give straight answers, but may as well ask. So this is the other world in this version of Silent Hill, as opposed to like the rusted, bombed out factory looking buildings that you have to deal with in the American games. Oh, the fox mask. I mean, I don't really have a choice. Oh, those bunny ears are so perfect for that shot. Proceed down the path. Okay. Nothing out. This looks very suspiciously like my school.
先に行って支度をしておく。
Come bid my
お
farewell.
別れをしてくるといい。
はい。
Kind of farewells my bidding. There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he's looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. Oh, that's, I don't know that you really ever want to have faith in, like, that in an otherworldly being. I feel like that could be used to their advantage. We still don't entirely know why he's helping Hinako. Find a way to open the sacred door. I'm guessing this is closed. Yes. Okay. This is... Alright, now in the other levels yesterday, we had to go and find some kind of a key item to put in these statues. And I think we're have the same here. Okay, nothing here. I wonder if maybe that'll be available afterwards. You really don't want to put that way do that way towards a regular human. That's also true. Generally, blind faith is usually a bad deal. Like it doesn't typically get rewarded the way that it should. Yeah, give me this thing back. This thing was great. We got this pole arm last time, and I love it. I'm out of... I don't have my lantern anymore. So I guess we're just going to be doing this in the dark. I may have to turn the brightness up at some point. Here. We have a shrine. This is Sakuko. Okay. Yeah, she might be a little cross with me for killing her in the last chapter. Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. Just a note, as Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. Sounds like she caused a lot of trouble. My daughter's been that way ever since she was a child. She was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned the lights off to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she's grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she's unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. Okay, we don't know what she did. Maybe we'll find that out in this particular chapter, because Sakuko seems to be important. We don't entirely know how or why, though. I don't love whatever is making that sound. I think we got everything in this room, though. Oh! Yeah, now this pole arm does take a moment to swing. Kind of like the sledgehammer. So you really got to make sure that you're confident with your wind-up. Okay, not going away. That's going to come back. We better move. Okay. Oh. Am I going to find Sakuko? Okay, we need a white rabbit, appropriately. So we will... Okay, so the lever... It'll change to one of those two symbols. So it's like Resident Evil 4 has this, too. There's like a sun and a moon puzzle. Okay. There's also this green... Is that a green triple leaf? I don't want to say what that looks like because TikTok will ban me, but I think you all know. That's an odd choice, but all right. Well, I hate all of that. Okay, so this is becoming much more like my school, which is an interesting choice. I'm sure there's likely a reason for that. Oop. Someone calls it by the show's name whenever they see it. Ah. Yes, poison ivy. That's exactly what I meant. Stamina to come back. Sit down. Higashi, okay. This is like a red Triforce. Is this your locker? I don't know, is it? You tell me. Yeah, it's a red Triforce. I'm sure it's called something else, but now we're going to have the poison ivy. Ah, crap. Okay, and that opens that up. Woohoo! Okay, what does the red Triforce open up? Ooh, what are you? How many gens has Feng repaired? I'm not quite sure what you mean, Dan Carter. Okay, we have the red Triforce again. Sakako's diary. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school and inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down at me. It makes me so mad. I hate her so much. Okay. We don't know if that's really how Sakako feels or if that's just Hinako's, like, insecurities. Looks like we're gonna put the Triforce back on. Does that block the way there? We'll find out. Ooh. I gotta fight you. Ooh. Locks me in pretty good. Aye. Oh, how did that not connect? I'd hit the wall, I know. There we go. All right. Where does this put me now? Oh, another one of you. Great. Okay. Ooh, shriveled Apura Agji. I didn't like fighting you the first time. I'll do it again if I have to. All right, there we go. Okay, back through here. We were here before. I'm gonna leave that this time. Actually, wait, no. Look at the notes here. Okay, we have not been in. There's a red Triforce door. And we have been in there. Okay. There's also a side room that maybe we missed. Let's see. And by we, I missed. I'll take the credit. Yeah, this one over here. Whoa! Should have seen that coming. Okay. Well, I guess that means we haven't been over here yet. First aid kit. I'll take that. Absolutely. All right. Now then. back. Okay, that thing should be locked in there. Just fine by me. Okay. Jimmy. I don't know why I'm so sneezy all of a sudden. All right. Excuse me. Okay, now is there... Yes, there it is. Okay, let's go pull this guy and then try that other door. Woohoo! Ah, jerk. Ow. That's not nice. I'm out of stamina. Crap. Ah! There we go. Whew. Okay. That was wild. Let's get out of here. All right. Is there... Now we have... Okay, the red and blue are open. We have not been... Okay, red's not open. Green's not open. Sounds like the white is open. That's the only way I can go. Green and blue are both closed. Okay. Blue lanterns will stop the monsters from respawning. If you kill them outside the blue light, they'll come back. Interesting. Well, we'll have to remember that. Okay, so there's nowhere to go from here but to the left. When I pull that, the way I came through will close. Okay. Same with... Unless we missed anything, which is always possible. Nope. All right. We're back here. Okay, so we did the full loop. Just drop off. Try and drop off the shriveled for Ajay. Now we still need an Enna before we can do anything. But we have 840 faith. So at least we'll be able to get another up, or at least we'll continue to save up for our upgrades. Okay. So still one thing I can do. Let's go back through here. We're still looking for whatever we need to put inside the fox mouth. Oh, but I can't go through here because green is closed. Yeah. Okay, so we have to go back the way we came. So let's reopen this. So right now, blue and red are active. So we can take blue. The only way we can really take it at this point, yeah, is we're going to have to go back to that one right there and then open red. Or open green. Right now, red, we have to, red is open. Okay. Easy enough. All right, so we head through here. Through here. And then... okay, then we'll have to swap it. Now we go white. And then closes that and opens this. And green is still closed. We're going to have to get in here with green active. We got red active right now. But the only way to get in here with green active... Okay. Okay, I think I see how we do it. Alright, we're going to head through here. We got to activate this. That'll open this area up, which is fine, but it shut that gate, so we can't get back there. So what we have to do is, now that green is open, is to go over here and back this way. Through here, and now we're here again, with green open. Now we can swap over to blue. And then swap over to white. And with green available, we can get into those rooms we couldn't before. Hey, look at that. Oh, crap. Okay, that thing's there. Is there any blue lights around here that I can... Nope. Nope, there isn't. Revisit the locker room before leaving, okay? Oof, okay. All right, there is... Oh, okay. It's a pretty long section here.
Usagi. Sakuko ga suki datta.
You loved rabbits, huh? Oh, pick up. Pages from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit. It's Ms. Rabbit to you. Guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she said she'd never, ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. You know what, Mr. Rabbit? Handwriting suddenly turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she would never leave me. She promised. I have to believe her because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Ooh. Okay. All right, well, if I take this thing out, then it should stay dead because I'm on the blue. We've got the blue light. Okay, wait for the stamina regen. Come on. There we go. All right, you're dead. Woo! All right, you're gone. Cool. Let's open this guy up. You can see the blue sparkle coming off the monster indicates the blue light. That's good to know. Okay, so we've been in there. Now we open up the red area, which should get us into this zone, which we haven't been able to yet. We got to go through this guy first. And we're going to beckon him over to the blue light. Oh, the freaking walls again. I'm out of stamina. I'm locked into this. Can you? Thank you. Ah, that could have got it. Get off of me. There we go. Okay. That should be the end of you. What do we have here? Nothing so far. Kudzu tea? Sure, why not? Nothing here. Little closet. Okay. Okay, this is a new room. Sakuko's dream. Sakuko's diary. My family's been the caretakers of the Senitsugi Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says the tradition of upkeeping the Senitsugi Shrine will die with this generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I'd like to be head priest one day. Okay. Good to have goals. All right, this is white and blue. Let's just pray real quick. There we go. Okay. And save. Find Sakuko. Do I want to find Sakuko? That didn't work out very well for me last time. All right, so now we swap from white to blue. And, okay, that's going to take me back. Ah, now I can get into that center door. Ooh, this is very new. Sure. Oh, there's something in here. Solving the light puzzle. Okay. Doesn't seem to go any higher than that. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, there's more. Okay. Oh, it opened. All right, cool. Restraint lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles something tangling. Okay. Look for a note to read. Talon lampshade. A lampshade fell near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles sharp talons. Okay. Looking for a note to read. Is this you? Sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one to pray for their mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past of the dark, or you can just luck out and get it on accident. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, all right. I sort of figured that's what it was. Oh, there she is. Hi. Oh. Sorry. But if it's any consolation, you're already dead. And so am I think. At least Rinko's not trying to kill you. Oh. What is going on? Okay, well, we know why she kept calling her a traitor now. Yeah, Keely, wow. Yikes. Now the secret room should be opened by the lockers, but enjoy the show first. Yeah, I don't know if enjoy is the right word. That was something. White Rabbit Emblem Key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. Are we bad? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we're bad. Where is my thing for this? Hang on a second. We have, we could put this,
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Yeah, GLaDOS can get that sometimes. We got this one too. Yeah, and we might be. All right. Let's see here. Okay, so there was something about checking out. Here we go. The locker room. And we found where Hinako's locker was at one point. Trying to remember if we can locate that. That's not the last time I'll be using that today. Oh, that's not comforting. But I suppose I didn't play this game to be comforted, so here we are. Okay, is this my locker? Is now open. Yeah, right. I think it. Oh, I think it might have a cooldown on those channel points. Sorry about that. Okay. Not letting me do anything special with it though. It just says this is my locker. Oh. Did I go in here before? I don't know that I did. Oh. Greatly decreases stamina consumed on heavy and charged attacks. Oh, I see. That's what we did. Okay, that's actually... Huh. That is... kind of tempting, if I'm being honest. Yeah, let's try that. Greatly decreases stamina on heavy and charged attacks. And I do love my heavy attacks with this big old pole arm. Let's see how that works out for us. All right. But for now, I think we can get out of here. We're going to have to... All the doors are open now. Remember to save. Oh, yeah, good call. We will save before we reach the beginning again. Yeah, this way. No, nothing there. All right, let's save. Well, we found Sakako. Mission accomplished, I guess. And it seems that whatever fate is befalling her, we are unconcerned about that. What did we do for this fox god? All right. Okay, there's the inner door, and there's another fox statue, so I'm guessing that means we have another set of puzzles to complete. Time for the second trial. Makes sense. Great. Okay. Oh! Ooh. Okay. Before we do that, door here we can't open. Blue door that's not open. Very useful resources in this area and important notes to find. Okay, so this is... All right, this goes white to green, just to make things a little bit more fun. Feels like that's a threat. Anytime Rinko speaks to me about how beautiful I am or something to do with my femininity, I'm a little worried. Interesting. Look all around the room before messing with the blue lamp. Okay. Yeah, there's... Ugh. What the heck happened here? Okay, red is open. Green is not. And just the worst thing is this is set up like my school. So I know something happened. Something bad went down. Applies to later rooms to make sure you don't accidentally do it first. Makes sense. Okay. Nothing here. Yes. Ah, freaking. All right. There's no blue light here, so I can... Not much I can do about that. Oh, this is the emblem. Okay, so the emblem, that usually means that it'll be unlocked later. First aid kit. Fine. Okay, so we got to remember that later on that will unlock on its own if it works like last time. So last time we did this, that would just, when we advanced throughout the puzzle far enough, then it would just open up. So that's what we have to do here. All right, let's keep going. So the red still. Okay, now we have white and green, and we have red and blue. So I could go and I could pull this, and then we could open up that far green door. Okay, this this is red. That's green. Ooh, and there's this whole other... Okay. There's a whole other giant labyrinth here. I presume I'm not going to be able to open this door until the game wants me to. No, I can do it now. Big place, lots of stuff to find. Yeah, seems so. Okay, there's creepy dolls. That's great. This is Rinko's room. And of course, everything is very feminine. Oh, we'll hold off. That's the blue. Oh, man. Rinko collects dolls. I guess so. Crumpled letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I end up being Hey, I know this is really last minute. Would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me from a boy's perspective, that is. What do you... I love you so much you never leave my thoughts. Rinko. Okay. No blue lamp till I find the notes. Do I think The Simpsons will still be on the air even if the main actors die off with AI-emulated voices? I don't... I think if they agree to that, then yes, but I feel like only if the cast actually signs off on it. I don't know. Part of me it would just be like, I would just like to, at that point, let it go. Now we can interact with the lamp. Just make sure you remember the spot where you found the note, which was like here. Okay. Oh. Oh, is this like, because we're changing the colors of the room, does it work like the doors? That also means that we can't necessarily stop any monsters that might come through. Or dolls. Oh! Well, I hate that. I hate everything about it. Crumpled letter. Sorry, it must seem like this is coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends? Are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? Excuse me? No, I could not. You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together, and you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? Oh, oh, nice that you're so concerned for Shu's reputation. You should really think more about how you behave. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at least shut your trap and stop bothering others, and quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. Looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. Oh. You were going to leave that somewhere for me to find and be anonymous about it, you little trickster. Okay. Oh, I really don't want to look at you. Ugh. Okay. Well, I hate that. I hate it very much. And I want it to stop. But I can't help myself. And there's a little rightward facing fox crest. Jutting out at the bottom seems like it could be inserted somewhere. Okay, that's 1 out of 3. Can I leave like this? Am I able to? Do I want to? Or should I reset it? Can I reset it? Nope. We are stuck here. Okay. Couldn't be that easy. If only. Open. There's no changing the lamps. Okay. All right. So we got that. Blue is closed. Can't do blue. Oh, and it stuck me right back here. Oh, okay. That's cool. All right. So theoretically, that might, if I go down to the end of the hall, I might be able to get into that room. Assuming that's what I think it is. That's why you're so adamant about finding these things before you change them. I got it. Okay. Yeah, that would have been weird without the extra context. Yeah. Or rather, I think it goes here. Okay, there's the rightward facing fox crest. Oh! Oh, crap! Oh, no. I mean, I don't want to kill Rinko. She's not a good person necessarily, but there's a line. Oh, man. Oh, I feel like I know where this is going. It's bad. Okay. I think we got to go into this room now. So we're going to go follow the same path. We're going to have to hit a switch where we open up the white. Wait till I have the other two so you don't spoil yourself more. Okay. Okay. I mean, having a little bit of that knowledge of, like... I think one of us is about to be rid of the burden of the other, Rinko, but I don't think you're going to like which one it is. Whoa! That's rude. Don't sneak up on people. And I will talk to Shu all I want. Thank you very much. He is my friend. Anything more in here? Inari sushi. Yum. Okay, so now we have to go all the way around to get into that white door, and I think we're clear to do that now. Yes. Oh, excuse me. Okay, we're here, down this way. Oop, not that way. Guess we're going over here instead. Open, please. Thank you. Ah, oh, jerk. I have to be like, I hate it when, like, you can't just be near a prompt, you have to be the exact correct distance. If you are too close to the door, it won't let you go in. That's kind of what happened there. I shouldn't have taken a hit. Look around for the note. Okay, let's find the note. We have our classrooms. Water. Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this class another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities. I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I used to wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in as well as things they can stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. This sounds miserable to everyone else except for Rinko. But all right, sure. Let's hold up. Let's just make sure we got everything here before we... Yeah, I don't think that I would be in the market to have her help me work on my flaws. All right, I guess that's it. There we go. Check it after the switch. Yep. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The handwriting turns wild and erratic. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids and basking in my own superiority. How much more honest this one is than the last one. When I pretended to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents. And frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of two girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty-headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really, truly think I was born to be class president, Nishida Rinko. Oof. Okay, boy, Rinko is... Now, the hard thing about this is, you know, we're kind of in, like, Hineko's mind. So is this the real representation of Rinko, or is this just Hineko's interpretation of her? We don't know exactly. Oh, God. Excuse me. Out of stamina. There we go. All right. Enough with you. Put some bandages on. There we go. All right, down you go. Okay. One more to go. I've got it all? What do you mean? Okay, let's see. So we've got that one. We've got that one. Now we have this one is next. Next room has 2 letters to find and some environmental stuff. All right, sounds good. Okay. Is blue open? Blue is not open. Let's open blue. What's in here? You. Don't sneak up on me. Thank you. All right. I think, yeah, bird is blue. Okay. So we've got blue and white. White and, yeah, we can get all the way there. All right, good. Okay, well, that's not how you announce yourself when you come into a room. I don't think. Oh, there's Rinko in her cage. Okay, this way. Ah, stuck on the candle. Son of a... Give me the... There we go. Thank you. Woof. This is... Chizuruya? No, I have to let go. Need to move on. Okay. Oh, thanks, Case Cap, for the alert. Okay, so this is the general store. That journal updated. Okay, Shu and I decided this place was Space Army HQ when we played Space Wars. When it wasn't us playing, we would gather here to have mission briefings while eating candy. Oh, that sounds idyllic. Sakuko. Oh, holy crap, that picture changed, didn't it? I think Sakuko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately, she'll be laughing all happily one moment, then turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently, she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. Oh, I sure hope I do too. These candies bring back memories. Those candies are going to be disgusting after I hit those lights, aren't they? I don't. You just enjoy those candies while they last because, man, they're about to get disgusting. All right, Rinko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I wonder if all the other character photos change as well. Maybe. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuruya after school. We chatted as we walked, and then we went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having a few extra minutes I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. Yeah, let's see if everybody's photo changed. Shu's still the same. Rinko's is the same. Fox Mask is the same. Junko's... Something is up with Junko. I don't know what it is. But, like, from the opening cutscene when she walked in, she just seemed like something wasn't right. Dad still looks the same, Mom still looks the same, and I still look the same. Okay. I can't put my finger on what it is yet, but something about Junko is not correct. Oh, shoot, okay. Okay, just the thing. Oh, one more. What do we got here? Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you from your best friend Rinko. Okay, well, that actually seems nice, assuming this Higashi isn't poisoned. I do want the Higashi, though, so I think we're going to have to... Greatly restores health. Fully restores health. Oh, man, these are all really good. That's the Divine Water, I think, is going to... Yeah, we'll just use that. Yeah. This. There we go. We'll keep the Higashi. I'm going to have to go make some offerings here. All right. I'm sure that nice letter from Rinko is going to seem very different in a moment. Hey, thanks for the 16K on TikTok, everybody. Oh! Ah, it's the... Okay, that swing. There we go. Woo! One hit away. All right, let's read the letter. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. The handwriting from here becomes erratic and emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I am so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. Because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakako. Because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior. Like a teacher or parent or pet owner even from your best friend, Rick. Yes, that is why people are kind, to make themselves feel better. And I'm glad you are finally honest about that. This is going to be gross. All right. Okay, well, I guess we're going to go do whatever we're going to go do to Rinko, and I'm sure it's not going to be good. Okay. Gross. Okay. Anything else here that I can use? Rinko's secret journal. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. Handwriting here becomes erratic and emotional, but of course, there's always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on. We're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off on your own little weird Space Wars world together. Well, you wouldn't want to play. You would think it was immature. Because you're boring. Well. But I'm probably something worse than boring. And I think we're about to find out what that is. Let's just save real quick. Let's see. Yeah. Get that button ready, huh? Okay, 1090. All right, here we go. So what were you saying earlier about me? You want to maybe reconsider? Do I put something here? Yeah. Did I not pick the thing up? Oh, I thought I did. Whoops. All right. Such a horrible, horrible person. Yeah. I'm not great. I thought I grabbed the thing. All right. I mean, she's not great either, but I think I'm about to be worse. Can you not with your stun locking, please? Oh, it's time. That's right. It's time for an ad break. Okay, let's see. Let me just grab the thing that I'm supposed to grab, which should be somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I have to hit this first. turn it back to... There we go. And just see, I must have forgotten to pick it up. Where are you? And then we'll do our ad break. Was it the other one I didn't get? Maybe it was the... Maybe it was the one in there. Interesting. All right. I will go figure that out. But for now, let's do our ad break. If you do watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream on the red and purple app. So thank you very much for doing that if you do. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes and I'll be right back. Thanks.
I mean, they're available for us to get.
1, 2, 3. Oh my god, we're the worst. Get in there. Hide from us. Oh!
You can't escape me.
Give her back! Hey!
Can you open the door?
I don't know. I think you might be stuck in there. We'll see you later. I'm gonna go do that.
We're on a subway platform in West Oakland, California to talk about Dead Space. And here's the game's creator, Glenn Schofield, to tell you why we're here.
We have so many great examples of sound design within the game, but one in particular that really got me was in the bar train room. Don Vecca was telling me one day, he's like, Glenn, I was going in the bar train. We went under the bay, and it's the worst sound in the history of man, or something like that. And I'm like, record it, you know? And so next day, he's hanging out the bar train, getting the sound when it's in the tunnel and everything. He brings it in, he plays it for me. And it was awful. It was like screeching, and I'm like, oh man, it's great, you know? Because what we were looking for is how can we scare people just with sound? No monster, no nothing. So, you're in 0G in the game. And 0G is like, you know, the absence of sound. So it's like, you get into an airlock and it shrinks down, quiet again. Then you open the door, and it's just and people are running in the room. There's not one enemy. There may be a dead guy in the corner, but there's nothing happening. And they are running into it. They're running into walls. They're bumping into. They are just trying to get out of that room. It's so awesome.
So I'm going to try to use this, mostly because I think it has a silencer on it. And ideally, that's going to keep things quiet. Because as you can probably hear, there's a lot of activity around me. There were also some of these guys. That's not a silencer. So, probably just alerted a bunch of them.
This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Shadow Okumura. He's the boss of the 5th dungeon in Persona 5. In the real world, he's an elitist billionaire who gleefully works his employees to death while dreaming of going to space. Because we can't get enough of those. But in the game's cognitive world, Okumura is an 8-phase boss who sends in waves of his employees to stop you.
All right. Just a second here while we wait for everybody to come back. It seems like, yes, I probably did run out and did not grab the disc on the, I think the one over here. So I'm going to have to open up the red door here in a moment. And I just want to wait. That's what we're waiting for. All right, let's go. Back to it. So we got to go back to the main room and open up. Oh, good. Okay. At least it brought me back here. That's great. Okay. So to do this, we're going to need to activate the red Triforce. We listened to Rinko call us a bad person, and I gotta say I'm starting to see Rinko's side in this. Okay. So we go back up through here. Oh wait, blue is down. Okay. But blue has to be down. So. Oh, yeah, okay, we can go down here. That's right. Okay. Green. Okay, so right now we have red and white, which is correct. We have red and white active. I think what we need is red and green active and have to swap it once we're in there. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. All right, we activate green. We go into this section, find that other switch, and then swap green back to white. I can't help it, I got scared. Even though I should have definitely figured that out. Caught it. All right. All right, I don't have time for you, dude. Okay, apparently you really want me to make time for you, though. Did that work? Yes. All right, you can chase me all you want. Don't scream. There's you. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Crap. Ah! All right. Through here. And here's our entry point. All right. Turn on the lights and then grab the thing out the desk. All right. Let's go see what we're going to do to Rinko, but I got to say, I have a pretty good idea what it is. Oh. And go our separate ways. Okay, so you're fine with this outcome. You're not concerned in the slightest. That is development. Okay. Well, bye, Rinko. Now it'll just be Shu and I forever and ever and ever. Like, am I Rinko in this? Like, maybe Rinko and Shu are best friends and I killed Rinko? Oh, I'm a traitor. Yeah, F's in chat for Rinko. Yeah, you guys weren't kidding. Okay. Well, the good news is I got a key. So everything's going fine, folks. Obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature. Okay. Is this the right way out of here? No. It's not. Go back. Okay. Well, is this our last one, or do I have to fight Rinko as a boss now? I mean, let's be clear, I was going to have to fight her at some point. Or do I have to fight Shu? What did you... You could get what on that kanji test? Okay. Let's see. Anything I need to get rid of? No, not yet. Okay. Need some more Enas, though. What's around the perimeter of the room? Anything? You know what my final decision is? Okay. What is my... Oh, geez, this got... Oh, wow. Okay, this is a whole thing I wasn't expecting. There's a small door in this room. Medicine cabinet from Shu's place. we think? Okay, red door's open. Time to fly blind. I guess so. Whoa! Okay, this thing has got me trapped. I don't appreciate you doing that. Alright. Something here. What are you? An Arari. Okay, fine. Alright. What else is here? Okay. Oh, jeez. Alright, there's something about a kanji test. You got. Okay, so we have, this is red and blue. We just came to the red, so blue must be down. And there's something up here that we have not found yet. Nothing of note that I saw. Let me just check this other wall here as well. Oh! No, there's not. Okay, cool. All right. Keep going, then. And we'll swap this from red to blue. Okay, blue will get me back out to the hallway, which sounds like it's probably where I'd like to go or need to go. Ah. Yeah, okay, pick up Anema. Oh, fantastic. Find water, okay. Scent of herbs is overpowered. Okay. Banded. And a Yokon, which I can't use. Okay, let's leave that for now. Now let's get to it later. Okay, red is there. And we can swap this back. Oh, weird. Oh, I see what happened here. Yeah. Cool. All right. What I missed. Yeah, okay, so that's not actually getting me back to where I wanted to go. It's taking me underneath the hallway to this place. So. Oh. Oh, I want to leave this room blue. Oh, what the hell are you? Oh, and of course there's birthing involved. Okay, time for a boss fight. Yeah, it would seem so. Could you not vomit on me, please? Out of stamina. Yeah, be in that blue light. Meet the birthing monster. It has 4 cool moves for me to do. I mean, the birthing monster is a little literal considering some of the stuff that's been in Silent Hill. I don't know that TikTok would be mad other than she has 20 boobs. That's a little odd. At least she's easy to circle straight. Alright, wait for our stamina to okay, keep going. Okay, that wasn't much of a boss, but could there be more to it? Maybe. I think that's it. All right, find shoes, prize possession. Let's see here. Monster covered in swollen, skin-crawling mounds. Each one pulses. It spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. Okay, well... sounds like you might turn into your own monster. Okay, find, choose, prize, possession. I don't know. Oh, and there's a big old octagon room. Okay. But I could potentially use this to get... okay, all right, yeah, I could at least go back and reread stuff if I need to. Look at all the displays before placing the item on the empty one. There's something important for me to see. Okay. Thing here. Red capsules. Can't take any more. How's my health? Say. I could use a little bit. There we go. Get my sanity back. Okay. Let's head upstairs. See what all is here. We have the second floor up here. I'm not sure what we'll find, but there's just a lot of weird pulsating blobs just hanging out. They don't seem to want to hurt me, so... at least not yet. Ah! Got to start positioning her in a way that doesn't happen. I wonder if there's some lore reason these things are hopping on one leg. Alright, so we will need to trigger blue to open that door. Here's another one. Now, I wonder if I do this first. Oh, it does take them out. Okay, well, that's good. What else here? Oh, there's something. Brainiac Hero comic. The inside page is full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a bunch of blood and guts. Okay, so somebody wanted to recreate my death. Uh-oh. Ah. Don't miss the detail. Which detail? Look at the displays in the room before placing the item. I mean, I think I did. I believe. But there is some detail that I have to look at. All right. Where is the blue exit? Whoa. Oh, got it. Okay, I see. All right, enough of you. Okay, the way out was up top. I went the wrong way. All right, we will look at the other pedestals here in a moment. Why would Shu's most prized possession be a comic book that shows my death? And my death being even more bloody than what was originally created. I feel like there's more to my relationship with Shu than this is letting on. Well, of course there is. I think we figured that out by now. Okay. All right, let's look at these other ones. A truckload of these notebooks. Filled up my closet. In Hinako's defense, I also struggle with such things. Oh, a little drawing of me. You had feelings for me, didn't you? Okay. F you sideways. That sounds difficult to pull off, although fun. Okay, let's see. We've got those things. Fully restore stamina. Okay. I have 1100 faith. I could get more health. The drawing was the thing. Okay, got it. Okay. I don't really feel like I need sanity. We'll put some more into health. Keep things going. Okay. We'll put the comic book here. Was there any other notes or anything that I might be missing? Nope. Okay. Put it on. Oh! Hi, Shu! You seem to have gotten yourself into a predicament. Okay. Do I have the choice to let you down safely? Because somehow I doubt it. Ah! Sorry, partner. Okay. So we're still not entirely sure what the context for this is.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
う。Why did I have to do that?
いえ。するべきでした。
7 to 13 down. Okay.
こんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。
You are forcing Hinako to do this. Why?
行こ
like this. Okay. You have no place in my future, says the achievement. Woo!
Shu? Rinko?
Chapter 8, there's no place like home. Find Shu and Rinko. Might have some words for me after what just happened. There exist two Hinekos inside me now. Shimizu Hineko, whom I have known since birth, and Hineko, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. Like an alien trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. And over here. I've always despised people who tell me to act, how to act just because I'm a girl. She was different, though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. Okay. Now that you're back in Fogtown, you can save at the shrine and continue with Shu and Rinko. Leave out the front door to continue. Okay, close to where you woke up. Wow, that was a lot. Okay, so whether or not this is the same Hineko, I think we're still not entirely sure. One of them has made some kind of deal with the Fox God. And apparently what I'm guessing, and I this is just my interpretation based on what I saw. I don't know yet if this is true. And it seems like the price for whatever that deal was her friends, which she has paid. Now, what she gets from that, I don't know. Is it the same Hineko? I don't know. But it's something like that. All right, let's see. We can, yeah, I'll go out that way to save. I'm just going to go hit the shrine first.
あの二人、どこ?
I mean, I'm glad that you are worried about them. I think you might... Oh, I'm down to Faith 0? How did that happen? Not sure. Oh, because I just did a... Yeah, I just did an upgrade. That's right. Okay. I was like, what the heck is... All right. Okay. All right, let's save here. Let's go find Shu and Rinko.
Shu. お前の家で合流なんだよな。
Okay, not going back this way. Yeah, run. All you have is a pipe and a torn bunny costume. You are not going to win this fight. Red capsules on the fallen tree behind me. Okay. All right, well, I'll take that as a win. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. One second. A friend of mine wants to meet up for dinner, so I'm gonna go see him. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Okay. back to it. Whoa! What was that? Shadow VA, thanks for following on TikTok. All right, so we are on Chapter 8 out of 13, if those of you who are just joining us. Silent Hill F. We have learned quite a lot. I have many questions. For those of you who keep popping in and asking if the game is good, it is. If you liked the Silent Hill 2 remake, and the fact that that was a little bit more combat heavy, I think you'd like this one. Maybe they had no choice. Maybe. I mean, you know, if those things were also after them, although I don't think they can see them. A lot of stuff you fully explore the path. Make sure to clear your inventory at the next shrine. Okay. I can do that. Oh, we have a note saying... Ooh, strange note. I'm sorry something urgent came up, so I just can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready for you. Shadow VA, what do I think about Dying Light Beast? I'm curious. I played the first one and I liked it. I have not played the second. Yeah, I'm not sure who that is. So what's interesting... I don't know if this is a reference or not. Tell me if I might be reading too hard into this. But in Silent Hill 2, at the very opening, when you walk down the hiking, when you walk down the hiking trail down at the cemetery, like from the parking lot, it sounds just like this. Like these little sound effects that make it sound like there's something in the forest, but you can't see it. I'm wondering if that's sort of a reference to that or not. Is there... Yes, we should clear out some space. So yeah, I'm definitely curious to try Dying Light Beast. And find out if it's good. Just because I liked the first one and I didn't play the second. I didn't hear good things about it. So it'd be nice to see a bit of return to form. Have you played it, Shadow VA? Ugh. Okay, seems that... Let's go back here real quick and see if there's anything. Oh, what are you? You are a Yokon, which I'm just going to go throw in the shrine. All right, let's see. There's something up here, it seems, or down here. We have a... Oh! One of those things. Nothing. And a dried carcass. It's good. You like that type of game. Oh, God! I mean, there was no way it was just going to stay dead. I don't know why these things keep getting me, but they always do. Always. Okay, let's see. Let's enshrine our carcass for some faith, and we got faith. Good, 330. I think we have scoured everything. I'm going to try to protect the durability of my sledgehammer here. Ooh. Okay. What are you? It's worth to buy this game? I mean, so far, I'm liking it. You're currently in the same area as me. You found 3 notes long in the past so far. Okay, cool. Yes, if you... Shadow VA, if you've played other Silent Hill games and you like them, then I think this is a really good one so far. I haven't finished it yet, so I can't say for sure how it works out, but overall, I'm liking it. It's very creepy. The atmosphere is very good. Let me see one thing. I think the place my friend might want to go, is it... Oh, no, wait. Shoot. They are closed on Sundays. Okay, there we go. Okay, back to it. We've got a bandage. That's the noise your stomach makes when you're hungry? Yeah, but I'm worried about what they're hungry for. Oh, crap. There's several of them, and now they're covered in that stuff, which was not a thing before. I'm guessing that means they're stronger than they used to be. This sledge, I am never getting rid of it. I don't care. There's a special item at the far north of the map. Cool. I got about half durability. I'm going to get my money's worth out of this thing. Oh, that is so satisfying. All right. Here's the deal. If you play this game, you need to speed run the sledge. There's 3 toolkits. Ooh, good. Okay. Or 2 toolkits. Well, let's see. When you say it won't last much longer. Durability low. Yeah, okay. Well, that's all right, because I got these. Awesome. We'll get some more here in a moment. Okay. Was there anything else I haven't done yet? Got that already. Okay, then we got to keep going. Yeah, do you guys want to go to chapter 8 or chapter 9 today? We're not going to be able to finish this today, so we'll do one more stream of it. Coming up on a second weapon that's just as strong as the hammer. Ooh. And we could do a slightly longer stream today, or we could do a slightly longer stream on Saturday for the endings. But if we're doing, it's 13 chapters. We did 4 yesterday, longer next week. Okay, then in this case, we'll probably wrap after this chapter. And that'll leave us 5 chapters for next Saturday. Well, you might be dead, Hinako, is the thing. So, he doesn't have that much of a choice. You're flying blind and that scares you. That scares me! But these are supposed to be scary experiences, so... Ooh, boy. So it's okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm reading into it, but I swear this is like a reference to Silent Hill 2's Forest. Maybe I just really want to see it. That's possible. Like, I accepted it's a loose connection. Okay, there's something over here, it seems. I thought there was. Maybe not. You love hearing my thoughts as I play. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. Sometimes I don't love hearing my thoughts at all, but I'm glad I'm entertaining. But thank you, K-Scott. I appreciate it. Okay. All right. Trying to figure out the Silent Hill themes and such. Yeah, well, I'm just so curious to see how or even if they're going to tie this in to the actual Silent Hill lore. And they kind of already have. Like, there's just enough already that is similar to how things have played out. I was talking at the top of the stream kind of about just how cultures have taken the same ideas but interpreted them differently, like worshiping the sun. Most ancient cultures all worship the sun. They just, you know, what their sun god was and how they were worshipped were just a little bit different depending on which civilization you were in. So it might just be something kind of like that. None of us like hearing our own thoughts. True. It's down here. I know we eventually have to go up those stairs, but I really don't want to. Divine water. Plus, I would love to know. Yeah, do that. Oh, I can't use divine water. All right, then I'll leave it. I would love to know. Building is everywhere when you continue to look everywhere. Is where you got to continue to look everywhere to find the strange notes. Okay. I'd love to know what this weapon is. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, there is a little nook over there we haven't looked at yet. So yeah, I'd love to know how or if they plan to tie this into the other Silent Hill games, or if they're just going to make it its own thing. Just be like, yeah, this is just how it works in Japan. Deal with it. It's on a tree. Okay. Toolkit, absolutely. Okay, so we got to the fishing area. We did that. We went down. Is there anything I missed? Let's see. I'll go walk around the rest of the lake and see if I find a note on the pathway. In that bucket already. Not there. There's this building up here. I don't see a way to access it yet, but I will probably be able to as I go up. Hey, Sherry, how are you? Check the paths that lead nowhere. I think I have. So, can I zoom in? I cannot. Okay, I can't zoom in any further than this, but I checked the 2 paths that don't go anywhere. There appears to be a cabin here. You're good. Well, I mean, I'm good. Hinako's not having a great day. But that's okay. I'm with her on this journey, I guess. There's a square just west of the shrine with a note on it. Which shrine? I don't have any shrines in the lake area here. The only shrine was pretty far back. There is this shrine over here. I don't see a square west of it. Now, that said, there appears to be something up these stairs, and then probably some more stuff to explore. So let me... Yes! Okay, this thing is rapidly dying. We're going to need another toolkit. Okay, we're getting so many of these. All right. We have a note. Research notes on Hakokuso. I have learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakokuso, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakokuso is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it's earned the title of Flower of the Gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with the gods. Okay, so it's like narcotic, visit their lands, or even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it's no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief that it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. Okay, so ooh. So this, whatever this is, has some kind of a hallucinogen quality. Is that that's the second? How many more notes are there? Is it just 2, or is there more? Note 1 isn't that important. The next 2 are. Okay. It seems like we go left here. There was that cabin that we saw from below, and I think it is over this way. Yes, this is it. Okay. Of course. This is why you do not sneak up on people while they're hiking. All right. Oh, another one. You believe I did pass the weapon? It's on a tree next to the shrine. Okay. I'll have to see. All right, so this is a way back down, if I was so inclined. Good to know. I don't know that I need that, but just in case. It's on a tree next to the shrine. Well, let me keep looking. Oop, not going that way. All right. Okay, we have whatever this is. All boarded up. I mean, come on. There was no way you weren't going to get up. Okay, boy, we are really running through toolkits on this thing. But I don't care. It's that good. Okay, we have a map. I'll lock the door. Strange note. I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by our side till death do us part. Map of Tsugisato. Okay, so we got to head to the mountain refuge to get to that. All right. Weapon is in the far southwest area. Okay, well, it sounds like we're going to head back there anyway, according to this. Toolkit! Thank the stars. All right. Yokon. I don't really need anything but weapon durability at this point. All right, we'll leave it. Ah, God. It's not on the loop around. It's when I was climbing the stairs. Oh. Okay. All right, well, we can head back and see what it is. When I was climbing the stairs. That's the bridge. Restore health. Things are chasing me. I'm going to try not to fight them if I can help it. As long as I keep the sledge, it's not too necessary, but it's nice to have 2 heavy weapons. Yeah, definitely. All right, so the stairs that I climbed. Let's see. They were, here's the shrine. Okay, these were the stairs. There's something on a tree. In the far southwest area is where I'm supposed to be going. It's lodged into a tree next to one of the shrines I passed. Okay. Well, we'll see. If we miss it, we miss it. It's like, you know, if it's going to be too difficult to find, that's okay. You can always get it far, far south on the border. Okay. Well, let's see. I think what we do, we go back up to where that gate is. Oh, antique comb. Oh, we definitely want that. Okay. Items. I think we get rid of you. Oh no, just be glad. Sounds like it's probably an axe or something like that. Have I ever seen Dogma? I have, yeah. I mean, I haven't seen it since 1999. I don't think anyone's seen it for quite a while. I don't think they're finally bringing it back. That was, if you're not familiar, it was an old Kevin Smith movie. Seems like it might be here. I think it sounds like it might be an axe. And unfortunately, it's been sort of tied up in, you have to refer to it as a weapon. I mean, that sort of seems like that's what it would be. I don't see it here. And it was a lot of fun. And I think, like, growing up in a religious household, I think it was, like, great to see, you know, something that really sort of took that topic seriously, but also was able to make it funny in a way that didn't feel like it was pandering. It's effing hilarious. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it was unfortunately tied up due to a very bad man who used to run Miramax, which is the studio head that made Dogma, called Harvey Weinstein, and he had been holding on to it, and he has run into some legal trouble. And so Dogma has kind of been in legal limbo for a long time. If you look at the map, it's that thing that looks like a rock on the south end. Okay, so it sounds like, in that case, if I am interpreting what you're saying. Okay, thank you. I gotta you free up some inventory anyway, so I don't mind using some healing items. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Your dad is a religious New Jerseyan and he liked Dogma? Yeah, I mean, I don't think... It struck a really good balance of, I think, unless you are particularly devout, I don't think that Dogma was actually insulting to anyone's faith. Now, I think, like, it's Kevin Smith style humor, which is usually, you know, it's a lot of swearing and such. But I think it did a good job of being both respectful as well as being irreverent. So it's definitely worth a watch. And I heard that they're finally going to put out like a remaster. Okay, so here is that note on the tree. Let's see, strange note. The view is great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably all right if you've made it this far, but just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. You said it was back by... right after I save at the shrine. Okay. Alright, well, we'll have to fight those things later, I'm sure. There's no way they would just leave them there for no reason. Oh, God, there's so many of them. Alright, I'm looking. Yeah, because we're coming up on what I think is what you're describing. There we go. Get the stamina back. But yeah, I like Dogma a lot. Carlos, that's creepy. It sure is. All right. Here is the shrine. So let's look around and see if we can find a thing. Looks like the Grudge. Yeah, it kind of does. It's got a similar vibe as the Grudge. Okay, before we get the key. We'll eventually go down there. You meant the faraway shrine. Oh, the one like all the way over here. Oh, got it. Okay, I'll see what I can do about going back there. That seems far. I'll do one quick run over there if we can. The shrine in the middle. Do you mean this one? I presume. It's like Silent Hill and if Fatal Frame had a baby. Kind of, yeah. I did love George Carlin. George Carlin is an American treasure. Was an American treasure. You've never seen George Carlin stand up. Just about anybody who's good right now was inspired by George Carlin. The axe is directly southwest of that. Okay, cool. All right, we'll do a run. Shriveled. Ooh, yeah. That's gonna be worse than Faith. And George Carlin was crowbar. Perfect for crafting. It's a bit short, but also tough and potentially deadly. I think we'll swap out the knife for that. There we go. Was also in a lot of Kevin Smith movies. Strange note. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well, but you don't have to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free of all that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. Well, that's not comforting. Okay. Let's see here. Get these things out of my inventory. 800 faith, 1130 means... I need another Enna. Okay, I don't have an Enna. Fine. I should save. Uh-oh. Can we do this real quick before you show up? I don't think I can. Nope. All right, fine. Too slow. Get off me. Yeah. Can't remember the last time you played a Silent Hill game. It's been a while because there hasn't been a new one since Downpour in 2012. I mean, there was the remake. There was Ascension, which we would all like to forget. There was a little PlayStation exclusive one called A Short Message. I heard mixed things about that one. Oh. I think I might not be able to get that axe. I think the game is going to want me to get through this gate immediately. Austin, you're loving it? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's really good. Yep, I think that axe is just not going to happen, and that's okay. Oops, my thing is almost... Oh, Hinako, catch your breath. Maybe New Game Plus. Yeah, maybe then. Woo! Quickly now. I know you're tired. This is kind of an emergency. Okay, so I go, yeah, out and around. That's right. Okay, I'm going the right way. Ascension had some cool monster designs. Overall, interesting experience. Not so good execution. I mean, like, I agree that, like, I'm all for trying new things. It just kind of became clear it was like, this was just not the property for that. Like an interactive horror show that happened that was kind of a game, but also kind of not. It's really interesting. Last puzzle I did. Let's see. Last puzzle was in the Fox Mask world. I don't want to spoil it for you if you haven't gotten there. It involved my friends. Let's say that. Okay. And I am currently working my way up the mountain. Trying to get up to this little refuge at the top here. First aid kit. Okay. Uh-oh. Well. Seems like we're going to have to make a run for it. Oh, God. Another one of you. I'd really appreciate it if you weren't right freaking there, please. Oh, no. Oh, did this kill me? That might kill me. Yep, that's it. I'm dead. Gameplay looks more creepy than Resident Evil. It definitely is. I think it's like trying to do a different thing. But yeah, it is very creepy. Is it gone? No. No, it is not. Okay. So I think we have to go left this time. Yeah, I agree with you, Sherry. I think I do. We need to go this way. Be quick about it. I don't want to have to fight that thing. Sled just in case. All right. All right. Oh, get off of me. Thank you. Nope, don't have time for you all. If you could not do that, please, while I'm being chased. Thank you. Okay. I'm not sure if this is a loss. Oh. Well, that's not happening right now, because we have more important things to do. Oh, God. Oh, it's a gate. A gate to where? Save at the shrine so I don't have to do that again. Absolutely. Game takes you back to the days of Silent Hill 2 or 3 would just creep you out and you love it. Yeah, I think it's a good like little return to form. At the Shoe's house. Okay. They can't come in because it's holy ground. Could be. Now, Shoe's family, they were the, let's see, they were the doctors of the town. So they're not necessarily there because it's holy ground. Now, what is this? Okay, hold on. I'll save, but then what is... You could be right. Hey, NGP Out Gaming. Yeah, this game is really good. I'm a fan. We are about, I think, about 2/3 of the way done with this. Oh, this is the old shrine. What's the deal with this forgotten shrine? Let's see. I heard that once there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but never knew it was there. Shu told me back then that there's a treasure at the roots of the divine tree or something. Sakuko once told me that this place is where the real Senensugi shrine is. You're not here yet. Yeah,
火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって。
people stop visiting after the fire. Yeah, Austin, it's not that I want to get rid of you or anything like that, but if you are spoiler sensitive, a lot has happened today. So you might want to bow out because you should experience it for yourself. It's good. You're welcome to stay, of course, but still. Fried carcass, absolutely. Okay, what else is here? Hey, Camilo. Well, I'm having a good day. Hinako is not. She's having a rough time. She's got, look at that. Her bunny suit is torn. Running around the forest with a sledgehammer. Everything's trying to eat her face. So, gotta say, she's probably had better days. Thanks, Austin. You too. Enjoy the game.
これがご神木。
Discovered the 1,000-year cedar.
朽ちているけどかつては立派だったんだろう。
Oh, it's got that big old crack down it. That's cool. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna free up space so I can take the chocolate and offer it. We have a little note at the base of the tree that says... The legend, regarding the legend of the sacred sword, it is said that Ibisuga Oka was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ibisuga Oka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of this great tree that serves to protect its land. It'll be a historical breakthrough if we find that sword. Ooh. Check the journal again. Or Senensugi, maybe? Sakago says the custom of putting old tools to rest is the, I'm not even going to try it, faith. During the course of history, it somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it a special religious view of Ebisuga Oka. The only shrine in town, Senensugi Shrine, was, as its name suggests, worshipping a 1,000-year cedar as its divine tree. After living to see 1,000 years, it was praised as divine. And then, once the divine tree turned to ash, it was time to worship the next oldest thing. Sakago reckons that it just so happened to be the moss-covered Inari statue. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything else. Okay. There, I can't get to the tree. I was gonna say there's got to be a sword. This is a New Game Plus thing, right? If I come back here in New Game Plus, that sword's gonna be there. I'm calling it. Follow the path past the mini shrine. Yeah, that seems to be the way to go. Okay. We go drop the chocolate off. Oh, that's right. Okay, look, let's do our ad break real quick. If you're on the red or purple apps, if you do watch the ads for the next 3 minutes, it does help support the stream, so thank you very much. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a second, and we will finish up this chapter and get on. Let's see. If you haven't yet, please do subscribe on YouTube or follow on Twitch or follow on TikTok so you can check me out. We'll be back. It'll be Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time, and we will finish up the campaign here. So thanks so much, and I will see you in a bit.
Oh, God. Why are you yawning? We're literally being chased by a bear. Oh, I don't know. Could you all hear that yawn? Did you hear that? He was like, oh, God, I don't know why I'm so tired.
This boss sucks, and here's why. You already know why this fight sucks. Even in a game full of great boss fights, one of them has to be the worst. One of them has to be the worst in the whole Souls franchise. The worst in the entire FromSoft catalog, and yes, I have fought the Covetous Demon. Lost Izalith is one of the lowest points in Lordran, down below the Demon Ruins, and there lies what's left of the Witch of Izalith, and one of the 4 Lord Souls you need to beat the game. But Lost Izalith was notoriously unfinished, likely rushed at the end of Dark Souls development, where the toughest challenge you'll face is the floor, meaning there is a long run between the nearest bonfire and the boss arena. When you finally reach it, you slide all the way down to meet the Bed of Chaos, a giant creature made up of tree roots and bullshit. The fight starts easily enough. You can't damage the Bed of Chaos directly, but there are 2 glowing orbs on either side. Pick a direction, slice one of the orbs, and a giant arm extends above the Bed of Chaos. Now the fun begins. Because not only does the floor start dropping out below you with no warning, but the Bed of Chaos's arm starts sweeping you into the abyss below. If the game had a proper jump, you might be able to dodge this, but this is Dark Souls. Die until you love it. Every time you die from one of these unpredictable and inescapable deaths, you have to run all the way back here from the last bonfire just to yeet yourself through the floor again. Take out the second orb, and now the Bed of Chaos not only removes most of the ground beneath your feet, but starts blasting fire spells. Now you have to land perfectly on an errant route, dash into the Bed of Chaos before you get barbecued, and kill a tiny chaos bug in one hit to receive your Lord Soul. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure this is the only boss in the entire From Software catalog that allows the boss to retain persistent damage if you die. So at least if you come back from a bonfire run after dying, the orbs are still broken. After getting this far in Dark Souls, taking on some of the best bosses in gaming and emerging victorious, to have a boss be this lazy is almost impressive. So now I know everyone agrees.
There's a map.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Near the
No.
dead body.
Alright. We got bad.
All right, we'll be back in a second.
Who would have thought with a name like
And let's see here. As soon as we get the heads up, then we will pick right back up where we left off. So thank you, folks. I don't know for sure. Obviously, this is my first time playing. I think we are getting close to the end of the chapter, but let's find out. Let's see here. And just waiting. There we go. Okay, we are back on. Let's do it. All right. You like seeing the Dark Souls video? That was a fun one to make. I enjoyed it. Boro, hey, it's been a minute. Good to see you. Thank you for the heart, me. How are you? All right, let's see here. M says less than an hour left. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure that would be our last ad break for the day. All right, I think this is the path. Oh, thanks. I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I don't know. I'm guiding Hinako through a pretty tough day. She's not having a great day, but I'm having a good time. All right, faith is 1470, so hopefully we'll get some more Ennas here pretty soon. Cash that in. I also wouldn't mind getting another charm. Am I going to play Dying Light the Beast? Good question. I would like to see how long it is. My one thing about open world games is they just get kind of so grindy and overly long. And I did think that Dying Light, the original one, went on kind of a while. But I like parkour, and I like zombies, and I like that they finally made the night scary again. That was one of the things that, I think turned me off to even buying Dying Light 2, is that apparently, the nights were just, not nearly as terrifying. I love that about the first game. You actually really had to care about whether or not you got caught outside at night and really make preparations to avoid it. Because, man, that was freaky as hell. All right, I think we are. Make sure to read the next note slowly and carefully. Okay, so it leads here. Got a little bit of that red gunky stuff. Okay, before we go in, we'll look around. What else is here? I'm guessing they're inside.
Aibo! Watashi da!
The note is with the key. Okay. All right, we'll find it. I mean, this place is really cute. See why Shu's family liked living here. Check all the doors. Okay, I will do that in just a second. Let's look in the shed first. Ooh. Red capsules, red capsules. This was the doctor's house, so that makes sense. Okay, here's the note. Front door keys to Shu's house. The keys to Shu's house been left here, stained from dirt and from Shu's long days of growing herbs. This is my first playthrough of F. It sure is, Chris the Bear. Prescription for my partner. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. Oh. When I tried pinpointing their root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she's suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use the over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her over to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that it wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right? Okay, hold on. I first recommended she use over-the-counter medicine. Okay. Is Shu prescribing Hinako drugs? Because that seems weird. Okay, so complaining of headaches in middle school. Stress came back to the poor relationship with her father. She has tension headaches. Starts using over-the-counter medicine, like the red capsules. She starts asking for them more and more often. I don't like her developing a reliance on them. Switched her over to Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony. Okay. That said, I know the real reason she comes isn't just looking for medicine, a place to air her grievances. So he wanted to listen. Okay. She said it worked wonders. The truth is, that wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all the troubles and concerns as my partner.
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。
Okay, so traditional meds that cause her... Yeah, and then some of the traditional medicine was a hallucinogen. Huh. Okay, so you were giving Hinako something she probably shouldn't have had. Or is. Which would make sense about the fox god. So maybe she's not dead. It was a little early in the game for that reveal, so I feel like there's probably going to be more to it than that. Oh, God! Boss fight? I don't think I'm gonna fight that thing. I'm gonna need more than a sledgehammer to take that down. I feel like a sledgehammer would just piss that thing off. Okay, now is that going to then send me back to the other world? A dangerous path. To whom do I tread such a treacherous path? Deeper into the fox's den. Okay, yeah, so maybe I'm getting medicine. Oh, fantastic, because the last one was all hugs and puppies.
いいえ、私は恐れません。
では行こう。ここでは3つの儀式がある。
Oh, it's the doll. Run, hurry, there's no going back. And we still don't know who the doll is. Whether or not that doll is actually helping. Oh. Okay. So she's seeing Inari-sama because she's grown up hearing about him.
姿が見えなくとも
She is taking a lot of pills that are running around.
一緒にいるのを感じます
Hey, Vibes Cold. Still going. So we're about 2/3 of the way done. And this will probably be pretty close to where we end it for the day. I think we'll end it probably after this cutscene here. So that we can do chapters 9 through 13 next Saturday when we're back on. Do what I must. Become the perfect person for you. She said, holding a dagger. The bunny ears was absolutely the right choice. Okay! Well, I learned a lot about Hinako today, didn't you? All right, well then. Thank you very much, everybody. We'll be coming back and we'll be finishing this. Yeah, Vibes Cold, sorry about that. You kind of popped on right at the very end here. We'll be finishing this up. It'll be next Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. And we will get through the rest of the campaign and check it out. We'll probably do New Game Plus as well, so that we can see some of the stuff that's been added there. But thank you for hanging out with me. If you haven't yet, please do subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch and TikTok. Make sure that you catch me on next time that I'm here. And I will hopefully see you all again next time. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And I will catch you soon. Thanks, folks. Bye.